Alright, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Let's get the companion app open. We're going to try and give this thing a shot again. You guys know the drill. Exclamation grind app. This thing's going to keep track of all the juicy grind loot. Let's move you down here somewhere. We might like restart it a couple times or something, you know. Okay, let's stop session. We should be good for pretty much the whole deal here. 2 and 3. Loot scrolls, we'll just top that off. Put and throw down level 2. We're good on elixirs already. Grab some extra harmonies, can't hurt. Deep sea. I hate that I've been like modifying this thing constantly, but we have like 3 hours of GM buff, so we'll just throw down big pets and turn on the oak stone. Crystals are good. Alright, hit the start session button now. So, if Yenny, are you like wanting to do more combat or life skill? If you had to like choose between like a literal coin flip, like what's your play? Are you feeling like you really just want to do everything? I know like in the old days it used to be like you should try and choose one of the two so that you could like go a little bit more invested. Because like there's the whole like, well, if you're halfway invested in both, you get like, you know, a third of the return in each. I think it's a little more complicated than that. I feel like our damage is bad, but we go straight into a tide. Very lucky. Hoof hard? Is that an unfair question? I don't think it's necessarily as true as it used to be. Like, I think you can do combat and participate in life skilling. But the question is, like, are you cool with the income you're getting in both, right? I think in the past, like, it was more linear, right? Like, if you had really good gear, you'd make, like, over twice as much as everyone else. And that's still kind of true. But now, like, Honglim Forest is available at, like, lower gear score, right? So it's not always, like, super black and white about how accessible it is. It's crazy that we grinded Arsha for, like, 2 hours the other day, and we actually got a Kabua artifact drop. It just is, like, an extra, like, I don't know. It feels good to get the extra bit in there, right? You really gotta be using... And that AoE is just sick. Super sick. I don't know if Jordan's still here, but are there tips for like power leveling alchemy? Like I think it's similar to cooking, right? Where you like make some advanced grade and then it goes faster. But like, is there like an item that you can make that just is like insane XP that you can just acquire the materials for? Like if you bought all the harmony bases, like adaptation and all that, instead of like just buying green grade elixirs, are you gonna make faster XP that way? Who's spamming oils and elixirs is the best way to go? Is that right? Yeah, I was thinking like what it would take for me to actually just push to get Guru Run done. I feel like it has its own benefits. I just feel like a lot of people don't really go super hard into alchemy out of like all the options. Just doesn't... Man, who would go for the fourth one like that? The fact that was already gone is kind of wild. I like chose a Valkyrie piece there, and there were plenty, but we were not the only one to go for the sword. I guess the third one would have been good. Alright, we got Corrupt on top of the tide. Very nice. Looks like our grind tracker is working properly. Man, it's nice when it does stack like this though, huh? Should I focus on one life skill first or do all? Well, mastery is associated with the skill level. So you just gotta realize, like, if you're just pushing for XP, then it's fine to do all, right? But if you want to, like, get money, you want to get mastery higher in one of them, like, disproportionately higher in the one that makes you the most money. It would be pretty cool to just like go all in on hunting. Wonder how good that would be. I didn't even see the extinguish message, but I'm guessing we already hit it. Guess we didn't get far enough there. Missed a little bit of damage. Sucks. Barely matters. Guess we have E-buff up for 5 seconds, so it doesn't matter if we miss there. We basically get the full damage anyway. That's right, we have to go all the way down south. I'm like, wait, what do we do here? That's a long way. You know, when the middle one's up, I guess... If our clear speed's not fast enough, maybe we only need 2. When did you get, like, Guru 1 hunting Aragarth? Do you remember? Must have been a long time ago, but I'm just, like, curious on your timeline when it would have happened. You know, maybe what we should do is slow drip these. I didn't think about doing that, but... I just imagine people are going to be spending the silver regardless, so why rush it? So we're in 2021 you started hunting. Jeez. So you've been on it. 2021. Would you say you've been like pretty steady? Or did you like really pick it up after G50 when the cap got increased? And also, did you pre-cook at all? Like, did you make another G50 or anything ahead of that skill when they talked about the merge? Were you trying to get like a head start on that? I know some people made some big moves then. Only hunting on your Zerker. I gotcha. Dark Rift open. That's a good video. Oh, the Ibidor one. You need Asmund to watch it. Yeah, I actually put it in Blue Squadron's React thing, you know. I appreciate you giving it a view, man. I just, like, want to make sure that I'm publishing these ridiculous methods. Like, I don't think anyone has published 5 bill an hour on YouTube yet. I know a lot of people are interested in making 5 bill an hour. Like, surely that's popular tech, right? But I don't know, it's tricky to, like, understand how YouTube works, right? If, like, the people who are in my community don't like that video, it's not going to get any viewership. Yo, enjoy the lurk. Thanks, dude. Ergarth, random question, but do you have any like regrets with hunting? Like, do you wish you'd like gone harder on it sooner, or like selling things? Yo, got a limbo seal. That's gonna help the money. I think it counts it as a bill, so that's a good start to the grind. Kappa XD. Maybe like a better closer there. I could go like, I think I already had my slanted off CD. No regrets. Heck yeah. That's good, man. I noticed that like Lua does a lot of dashing around. It's good damage. And I feel like we should be utilizing it a bit more than I have been. That one mob that was sitting there was actually the key to another wave, which is cool because we didn't clock it, so we get to do this event with, you know, the Dark Seekers out, which works out quite well for us. We can unlock BSR too, let's do that. That way we can just control our E buff. It's much easier this way. Nice little back attack ult. $1.48 billion. 10 minutes in. Don't think we can keep that up, but that's cool. Even like learning the animations of mobs is such a big deal, right? Like being able to decisively say, okay, this mob is about to turn based on where it currently is. Versus like knowing when you're gonna get a, like basically having the knowledge of like 100% chance of getting a back attack. That way it should be like pretty reliable how we transition between. You want to do gathering plus alch. Processing is just kind of on the side with stuffs. Fishing as an AFK. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Jordan has like a really good breadth of knowledge with this. It's true. Uh-oh. Ergarth's being asked how much money they make. Uh-oh. And you'd make more money too, Ergarth, if you were on EU, or NA, I mean, right? So your hunters are so competitive. Yo, Aaron Dusksy, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's pull up our all chat here. I don't think we have our chat on stream. Where is it? Why are you not pulling up? All chats. It says it's on, but I don't see it. There we go. Much better. Wait, did I just cut off the bottom side of chat? No, we're good, okay. You're making 2.5 to 3 bill. Not too bad, Ergo. Yo, this might be like the hour, holy cow. A 2-tide, like I didn't even plan for this. We didn't like do any cheese resets or anything. We got double tides. We've got a limbo seal. Or just kind of like a goated hour today, or what? The trick is also like leaving the app open like for all of our grinds that we do. Just trying to make the numbers look ridiculous. I guess today's our Rift Day. They're all opening up today. We'd like to get some Devourers if we can. That would make this super juice. Aaron Dusky, what are you up to? I do feel like the kick bots are pretty good, you know? They have like good ways of messaging. I'm convinced they say like, I'm not a bot when you call them out. It might just be like people who are like in chats that are actually not bots, but they kind of just seem like bots. Hard to really feel it out, you know? No way, we just got another Limbo Seal. No way. What the hell? You can't make that up. What is this grind today? You know, I don't think I've ever gotten 3 Limbo Seals in an hour yet. I'm just saying. That's ridiculous, though. That is the second time I've gotten 2 in 1 hour, though. But those were really close together. They must have really increased the drop rates. And we're probably just getting boosted lucky, don't get me wrong, but... That's crazy. I wonder if it ever makes sense to just go over and pull the... Of course we get a Corrupt spawn in the middle. So both of them triggered Corrupt while the tide was still running. So we're still not extinguished yet. We're just gonna get an extra layer of mobs, right? Gotta hit the bed. Yo, good night. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you live soon. It'd be nice to give you a raid, man. But take it easy, take it easy. You should too become a Eco Goes Bird. Yeah, there's nothing better than eco grinding in BDO, right? When you're like world hopping, trying to get that dang. Is it the Stone Rhino? The one that is on the hill above Manshams, like on the north side? If you know, you know. What's cool too is if I always alternate the middle pack, we could technically go either way we want. I think it's a little closer to go up here. But I realize I don't think I actually need like a third spot. So this will keep our distance a lot tighter. I bet our trash will be way better doing this. Also, let's throw an Agris. We can at least say we burn 20k of Agris, right? I don't know if it's too late, but we'll try and burn 20k in whatever time we have left, I guess. Yeah, when we have Z-buff up, I feel like our clear time is going to be a little bit too fast for 2 spawns, but it shouldn't be that bad. Even if we have like a clear spawn, like they're already up. You got the Stone Rhino first try. Even with like a full set of tier 3 pets, I think it took me like 3 hours. It was so bad that I put it in like the thumbnail of my video. I don't even know if I ever got S rank, like honestly, it was horrible. Did I ever even finish it, dude? I want to check. I actually want to check. When you say you got it, do you mean you got S rank? I'm hoping you just mean that you literally got knowledge, not S rank. Ah, okay. If you just got a C, then that's completely different. That's different. I thought you meant like you one-tapped an S. I'm like, no way. Which would be impressive, you know? Quite impressive. First bit of trash going out, 9,000. I didn't get all the way behind. Grind up says 2.9 billion in 19 minutes. We're literally averaging 8.7 billion per hour right now. The nesting thingies? Which zone are we talking? Like, where are you at? Nesting thingies. I'm not even sure what that means. Go ahead and pop B. And we should be in condition here. It looks like these two are so close together that corrupt actually will carry over. Not sure if that's a good thing, but it's okay. That was a nice clean pull. A little bit off on the damage there. Toxic SOs or whatever. Interesting. I don't remember doing that one too much. Is that over near like Lake Fondor? Or is it oh, is that actually in the northeast? Like more towards the one where Airfion, so the old the Amityville guy? That area somewhere. Yeah, it's one or the other. Okay. Powerful energy, I guess we stick around. Can I just leave that there? I think we can just leave it. Let's find out. I just always wanted to know, and this is a good way to test. So I'd rather just go do it after, right? So he spawns in. It's not like someone's gonna come over here and like steal my shit, right? Like, what am I actually worried about? I love it, like the lighting keeps changing as we're like getting closer and then we're going out of range. The whole idea... Oh, we don't get to get the loot from the minis. That sucks. I'm guessing... Maybe better to kill before then. The good thing about what I do here is we get to kill the two and get a full wave, right? Which could spawn like another whole wave too. I don't know. It's a weird spot. We could have just like waited out, killed the 5, keep AoEing. I don't know. It's gotta be better trash than what I did. Poisonous Thorn Tentacle, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't gone out to do the eco farm in a hot minute, you know. It's I'm guessing when Adania comes out, every expansion that comes out, they're more likely to add like another layer to it, you know? Like we could get like an 11k extra 5%. They could rework it to go up to 50. Like the way they do that, they have given knowledge a few polishes over the years. Before getting 8,000 was insane. There were people who got 8,000, I think, before, well, I don't know if people got 8k before Comma came out. I know Comma Part 1 is definitely when a lot of people started getting it. I say a lot, but I mean like the 5 legends that I knew of that grinded ecology could get to 8,000 when Comma 2 came out. But those were like tough times. There's someone over there. I want to go reach out to lane one. 10 Minos Gatherers at 42 is a pretty good deal. Does anybody in chat have a bunch of gear on NA and want to run some dungeons? Change your graphics card wiring? And it stays 4 degrees cooler? What does it even mean? Like, you swapped out the power cables or something? Or was there some bad connections on it? Or I don't know what that even means. You did change, like, the 8-pin connectors? Very interesting. The 3 8-pins, wow, okay, nice. And you see it's now operating a 4 full Celsius degrees. I mean, that's a big change for swapping the cable. $3.134 billion. With 2 limbo seals. Not a typo, but somehow. Don't understand that math, honestly. What do you guys think about our Fisher situation? Like, do we just bump it down one? Do we wait? Like, they're gonna sell, right? Oh god, there's 7 now. Oh, look at that, they're all at max, though. Gamers. Nice, so we're probably, like, almost next to 9. That's a good sign when people, actually start stacking at the right price, right? Last swap, then sleep. Yeah, good luck. Hope it works. Yeah, knowledge would be horrible for me right now because my computer crashing all the time. You need like a nice stable PC, right? Makes a big difference. I don't know why that didn't want to go through. Oh, come on. It's like such bullshit when the UI locks up like that. Some things just doesn't seem like they need to be so tied down. It's such a chill spot to grind this, though. We turn on Agris like midway. We don't have that much of it either. I almost have it like exactly down where they're gonna go. You see, I like basically did my ability before they'd spawned. Like they gotta spawn in like the next second or so. Yeah, I saw Zethian's been popping XP buffs, which I think is so cool, but also kind of wild. I don't know if you guys saw, but he's somehow 98% of the way in. Like he's really pushing to level 67. He's really only like a couple weeks behind me. I don't know what his plan is after he hits 67, like if he's going to keep pushing combat or what. But it's wild to see an actual streamer really pushing into combat XP. But I made a couple comments. He responded, you know, about like how it would be cool if, since PA is scaling all the content with AP better now, if they did something similar with combat XP to make all the spots a bit more scaled to difficulty and scaled to combat XP. We really don't know like what they're gonna do with this whole idea of progression, so there's real opportunity for them to do something right. I'd love to see PA really land like a home run with combat. Could be so good if it was done properly. It could be so good. I don't know why we had such a shortage there. Pretty clean. A Devo belt at 175 is crazy. Everything's so cheap. So cheap. You're really like addicted to the eco grind, aren't you? Sounds like you're really trying to get the last gains in there. Guys, I was looking at spending a little bit of money on music licensing. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but we're thinking of like buying like basically like maybe like a licensing contract with a musician that has like a bunch of music we could play. Music I already know that I like, of course, but just having more music that I could play on stream, on live streams, etc. And be able to, you know, grind with some better tunes. It's a little pricey, but I think it might be a good move. It's like something I don't expect necessarily to make money, but I feel like it would make the whole thing a bit more enjoyable for me. I play copyright free, yeah. Everything is like either video game soundtracks, music that I've written myself. Every now and then I'll play like an EDM day or whatever where we won't stream to YouTube and we won't save the music to the VOD, right? Where I kind of just play whatever. Sometimes when I get a big raid, I won't stream to YouTube and then we'll just like end that stream and then, you know, proceed accordingly. But yeah, in general, I've been trying to stream more copyright free, just stuff that it won't get flagged, basically. Kind of depends, though. Yo, we got another tide. This is actually... Has it actually only been 34 minutes? Like, this isn't a meme either. It's just a crazy hour. Double tide, like... 2 limbo seals, now third tide in 33 men. WTF. Imagine getting like a 6 tide hour, like, it's probably possible. So ours is interested. So if we get 2 more people, we may be good. I just have to find the 2. Anybody else interested in chat? There's got to be at least a couple. I swear like Jordan would like to go with us if we could get Jordan to come. That guy's not gonna like take my shit, is he? Oh god, we got too much weight here. How did we already fill? This is looking pretty juiced so far. What's wild is we have a corrupt event behind us. We're doing a tide. Just feels pretty good is all. That's all. I think we're trying to push our like, you know, travel time down so we're not hopping so damn much. Just gonna skip this, honestly. I need to listen to something a little. The video game soundtracks do not always hit the spot. But yeah, I have like a playlist that's gonna be growing over time that is completely copyright free, or basically stream friendly, right? But regardless of where I'm streaming, I know that it's fine for the VOD. The cool thing is I could also start putting music in my VODs on Twitch if I was to buy this licensing. So then I could actually enable music on my VODs. How do I know if a sound is copyright free? That is a great question. Basically try streaming with it to YouTube and see if it gets flagged. Sometimes you'll get copyright strikes. Like people can get angry about like the usage. Sometimes it's enabled for sharing and then they'll just get all the money from like your stream. Like basically some will be ineligible, some will be enabled for sharing. Kind of just depends on how the claim is filed or whatever. Yeah, I made like random EDM music when I was like 15. A lot of these tracks are from my past. It's just like technically it is just music, you know? But I kind of like grinding to it, so I don't really care. No way! No way. 4 tides? What the hell? It just keeps going. Crazy hour. What the frick? Man, I wish I was actually paying more attention now, because if we had like more aggros, this would just be one of the craziest hours. This has gotta be like the wildest thing ever. Definitely more than the Yankee Doodle song. I almost put that in this playlist. I put like a lot of the Gen Phonon tracks. But the truth is like, the way that copyright works, like a lot of the indie music is, I mean, you still like should be careful with it. But like if it's music in a video game, it's not gonna get flagged, right? Because being used for a game, and like if people play a game, it doesn't usually get picked up. But like I used to think that was true, but some of them, like a lot of like Chrono Trigger, for example, it's like a, you know, it's styled by the guy who was the same artist for Dragon Ball Z, right? Who recently passed. And the game is like extremely high quality, like it's practically like an anime, you know. It got re-released on PlayStation, like super high resolution and all that. But anyway, Chrono Trigger's soundtrack, I've been getting copyright claims on it for sharing or whatever. So it's not ineligible, but it's definitely running into some walls. But yeah, I've only made like maybe 30 tracks total. I pulled some stuff off my SoundCloud today. Like, I was just getting basically everything that I had that, even like the little side projects and things. Dude, what is all this trash? This could easily be like one of the best hours of Dark Secrets I'll ever have. Minus like, you know, the Flame into Origin hour we had with like multiple devours. That's the wild thing too, is I haven't gotten a single devour yet, the whole hour. Nice. What a beautiful turn in there. So we should be good when the next maid comes off CD. Man, it's still going. It's still going. 2 of the tides had corrupt stacked on them too. Which I feel like is just more fuel to make it crazier. We get another corrupt, that'd be so sick. Ah, no. I wish we had more Agris, truthfully. Because we're gonna burn the Agris and we won't really know. So our horse buff should be a good indicator of the hour. I guess technically our session timer is the best. So all I need to be doing is looking at that. 41:38. So we're about 2/3 of the way through. I mean, 41:54. What is 42 minutes? It's like multiplied by 3. 14 out of 20. So it's 70% at 42. I think is our answer. Wow, look at the combat XP. It actually went up. I just really, really wish we had a full bar of Agris for the full hour. So this could be like almost record setting. A 4 tide with 2 juicers on it. I suppose we could always upload it. You just never expect it to go quite as juiced as this. Could we get a 5th tide, right? Damn it. There's a devour. Get some money on the books. I didn't charge that as much as I could have. 4.1 bill. No complaints here. All while grinding the crab in RuneScape. Yeah, Black I'm starting to get like super stoked for this stream because we have like what, like 10 days, week and a half basically, and once we're done, we get to like spend all this money that we've been saving. And hopefully get some massive gains, dude. Go to the Demon Land. We have to use our new CPU and GPU setup. Hopefully having just a killer stream. Running some... There's gonna be 3 new mobs in like 1 day, right? I mean, the idea here too is like we can just start uploading VODs of us grinding to YouTube, right? Oops. We're a little too fast though. That's when you need to have a 3rd rotation, I guess. I was expecting to like try and prepare it, but yo, Felix, how's it going? Yo, Felix, we're on like the most cracked hour ever, and it just like is total randomness. But we have 15 minutes left to see what the hell is gonna happen. We've gotten 4 tides. That is our 2nd devour. Hell yeah, that's more juice. That's good. 4 tides, 2 limbo seals, and we only have 20k agris. We popped it like maybe 10-20 minutes into the hour, or even later, honestly. But I think we'll burn the 20k. I'm hoping we do. Anyway, I'm pretty stoked with the numbers right now. We're gonna see if we can push like 35 or something. For like less than half the hour agris, it should be pretty good. But regardless, it's ridiculous money. So one thing I always wonder about is like all these guys uploading hours, like they have to have agris available for like the whole hour. So basically every 2 days they get like 1 shot at it, right? To put the content out. Yeah, it's nuts, man. The best part is that the grind app tracks it now. Yo, Pain Music, welcome in. I should call that 5 bill hour vid. I should rename it to Venomous Night Fang or something. Because it's kind of a misleading title, and I don't know how to like properly label it for stream viewers. Like Fang's 5 bill, or I don't know. It's like a stable 5 bill an hour is crazy. So I just want to get that out there. Some Madonna map got discovered using Chenga tone. What does that even mean? Are you saying that it's like revealed or something? That was a grind vid with multiple raw drop artifacts. Yeah, that's what you'd think, right? That is exactly what you'd think. You're like, how the heck did he hit 5 bill? But it's still like a cool strat. I just don't know how to label it that's like proper. But I want people to know that, like, people still think that Fangs are shit, right? Like, Biceptimus Prime published a video a year ago saying that Fangs were 2.9 bill an hour if you could do 29 of them. But you can literally run 60 Fangs an hour. I just don't know how to like properly communicate what I'm trying to say, which is basically that the grind has been buffed, right? And with the right technology, technical implementations, and execution, the money's insane, right? Common Forest 2 is done, yo, Gratz. How do you feel? I imagine there's some excitement there. We're on our way to a 5 bill hour right now, right? We're at 4.5 bill. We have 12 minutes to get 500 mil. It should be easy. We get like one more good item and it's like guaranteed, basically. We've seen like a couple more corrupts and like... Gotta save my E-buff for a little bit. It was a huge waste. You've enough fangs for 94 summons. Yeah, that should be like 7.5 bill, right? Something like that. A little bit more, I think. If you do the skip, it's a little bit less money, like maybe 50 mil less. But you're getting a lot more runs per hour, which is what it should be about. $4.557 at 50 minutes. Should probably have Ibidor scrolls. Maybe just like Ibidor vid. Let me refresh it, honestly. I'm in too good of an hour and I can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna mess this hour up right now. We're just like, I want to see a good trash number for 20k aggros. That was a misclick, damn. Got a tripod fish? Wait, what does that mean? Like you got a triple on something massive or what? Made 4 bill AFK fishing last night. It's pretty incredible. Oh, so you got a triple 800. I see. I see. You know, I don't do any AFK fishing, as crazy as it is. We're too sweaty on this combat XP. Weird execution there, horribly bad. Corrupt Aura is good, better than nothing. Kill one wave and then we bounce. Debuff would be good here, nice. Take it back. It's a big fight here. See if that thing pops open correctly. See if I can open it up proper. Oh, nice. Just has to share chat. 1, 2. There we go. So I can jump on voice with Mr. Ghost. $53.18. It's a Sep Karazad being hit. Yeah, pretty much like one more Devour. If we can get one more in 7 minutes, the hour will be a W. And if we don't, we'll see. May just not be meant to be. We're definitely blowing through these maids pretty quick. Yikes. It'd be cool if we could just say how much Agris we use somewhere, but it's weird. Like, do I grats the hex as well? Like, do we grats them all? I like gratzing all Kara's ad gains because they're all kind of cool. You just never know what like someone's putting into those too. It's probably a lot. Okay, we got some maids coming up in a minute. Hopefully that's good enough for us. $55.31. I think we already messed with this earlier. Not wanting to get I think that actually needs to be taken off the playlist. Talking about playlists. Okay, buy ourselves a couple minutes here. I know I'm grinding trash faster than I have before, because even when I would have continuous Agris on, we wouldn't outdo our maids like that. It's a little bit of a problem, because it means that I might need more storage mates. But it's a good problem to have, right? Yo, we got another tide! There's no way! That's such a good title. A 5 tide. Come on. What? I have 3.5 minutes, so I don't think I can clear the whole thing. What the fuck? I believe. Dude, we just need one more good item from this. If we get like one more Devour, we have so many options right now. Nice ulti. That should be a full AoE across the whole area here. Watch the trash just go up now. Dude, if we can get a corrupt now, imagine a corrupt right into this. Do we 1, 2, 4 pity? And then we like 5 top a Tet Black Star. For like an undeserved stream, this is definitely up there, man. It's like, well, this is pretty neat. I need like one Devour, guys, just one more. There's like a great chance of a Devour like dropping from all of this. Not to pen Black J. I make him to sell at Tet actually. If I have J hammers, I might tap to pen, but the only reason I did that before is because I think I had 4 J hammers left. The first time I had 6, but then we 2-tapped, so I tapped again, right? Come on, one Devourer, please, please. We got like 110 seconds left. Just a Devour, please. I don't need anything bigger. Just a Devour. Minute 30. It's insane because like there's just so much here. We got 1 minute to go. Too funny, man. Okay, we didn't get the stacking corrupt, but that's okay. Dude, 36,000. Come on, I want to clear the 20k Agris. It should be really close. I think my Agris is about to be out, but if I don't clear a full 20, then it's just like wasted Valor or whatever. It's a better upload if we can just say we burned 20. I guess that's it. Still get another pull. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Yeah, no good. So, yeah, we use like an 18.5 on aggros. That is crazy though, 37 for just 18,005 aggros. I mean, that's like not even 30 minutes of aggros usage. We'll just keep grinding, I guess. Yeah, the only thing that like some people are gonna do is they might go harder on the buffs, or like I realize Lewis still pops like blessing a magical beast, even though it's like, you know, you're fighting for like an extra 0.75 AP, but technically it all adds up, right? I kind of gotta respect it. I'm using combat XP buffs, like our crystals aren't like that great. We have 3 combat XPs and 2 defensive here. So that could have been an extra 16 AP for the defensives, and then I think we'd only get 6 for the other 2. So 16 and then 12. I mean, we get 28 AP. So you could get like 2 more AP. Like that's how small the buff would be. But we actually finished 5 tides. It's absurd. I'll probably put that on YouTube as its own video. Like 1 hour Darkseeker, 5 tides, just for the kicks. We can say we used only 18.5 on Igris, I guess. But it was a fun hour to watch. Because we also pulled just under 5 bill. With only a couple limbos. The only thing is those limbo seals aren't necessarily worth exactly a bill each. You can run them later, but it's just hard to price, right? Second round of storage there. So guys, in 5 days, you need to start saving Igris. Because what's going to happen is Adani is going to come out 5 days after that. So if you really want to do Igris the right way in Adania, you need to have 100k ready to go. It's one of the many things I need to be prepping, including like, I'm trying not to swipe any more energy. So we're not doing any more night vendor rolls, no more worker rolls. I did another one, but I'm not even sure if I'll get to full, honestly. What are we at? Looks like 317 on half, and then, yeah, I have a whole round at 73. That's not good. All right, we're going to try and stay here and see if we can go. So these guys are 10 trash loot each. I feel like if we're doing 2 at once, it's really not terrible. Can I like... Okay, they respawn here. Perfect. I was going to say the respawn should happen pretty quick anyway. But I technically forgot to move on to the next pack there, which is really better. What does this say? Unable to... Okay, it's just a sealed. I saw double yellow. I was like, did we get something there? But no, we're good, we're good. Trimmer cards is not preparing, still throwing out everything just to be mid game. Yeah. There's no rush to end game. There is no rush. What message did we just have there? That was weird. Like came up and then went down. You're not rushing, but you're trying to be efficient. People really hate this term, but unfortunately it's just what it is. Identify as like a hardcore casual player. So I believe that doing things the right way does matter, and I believe that it improves the amount of fun that I have personally. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal to me. Like, I prefer it that way, but I'm not gonna like say that someone has to play the game like me or that other people even should. Like, to the extent that I don't even always necessarily like correcting people or, you know, trying to like give them huge tips. Like, yeah, if they're a hardcore player, I'd be happy to give tips to someone who I think would be receptive, but like, I'm more just like kind of laid back about the hardcore things that I do. I think I can get more of like the hardcore when I'm doing like XP races and stuff like that. But even then, it's just about having fun and not sweating it too hard, you know? My first marathon I ran, which is the only marathon I've ran, I knew I had no intention of finishing like in any sort of good management. Like, I wasn't going to get to the front of the line, right? But I just wanted to finish, right? So sometimes getting to the bar with like some breadth of experience is more important to me than necessarily perfecting something or being number one. Just like it's almost like it's about understanding, right? What goes into an achievement. That's kind of what I feel like I chase a lot, is understanding how to have an achievement, right? That you can actually look back and say, I don't regret that. If you guys didn't watch my progression vid, that's exclamation new vid, and that is that one really does capture a lot of my thoughts on a lot of things lately with gaming. I think there's been some like big mistakes by, I mean, I'd say it's game developers' faults, but like the truth is it's the people too and their appetite, like what they want. I don't think it's necessarily like, I think like Jagex did what it did because of like the people and like their greed and how people were spending and how badly they wanted their levels over their friends. Like there's a bunch that goes into creating like a pay-to-win microverse. It's like, well, we kind of brought this upon ourselves, right? .1 and 106. Those limbo seals sure do look good, don't they? I don't know why I thought that was dead. What were we? We were killing something there. I thought I saw a death animation, so I like stopped attacking. I have been trying to improve my combo here, so we can try and kill them before they fully turn around. Look at that nice AoE, huh? Unclear if I do another wave here. We had a pretty clean kill. So I think we just finish out the aura and move on. Why do I feel like we're getting more combat XP today? Anyone else notice my combat XP bar going up faster? We've got like 0.023 this hour? We just hit 7.4. So 0.023 an hour, I guess that is kind of slow. That means we'd have to put in 4 hours. But if I throw in some buffs, we don't really have our big buffs on. I guess I just gotta be happy with the rates we're getting and just chill on it. So Zethia needing like 2%. I wonder what he's doing. I know he's been popping XP buffs, like he's just sending it. He's got at least like 3 different types of scrolls. I'm presuming it's a 600, a 530, and a 300, but it might be like a blessed message 300. I don't know. I think he had Book of Combat on, and also I think he is doing energy burn. We got some sales that haven't gone through yet here. So we got some 10 bill close. I think we're probably next in line if I had to guess. Jordan said he sells at max, so I think we just let it sit, and there's not like any major changes happening anytime soon, so we're chilling. Yo, we got another tide. That's crazy. I've had some bad luck with tides before, and then we have days like today where it's like not bad luck. Blondbear just got an imbued heart. So imbued heart is like a global Slayer drop, but only on task. I feel like I should jump in voice and say grats or something. It's kind of a big deal for the RuneScapers. I barely know what it is, but I need to have some presence here. Is he not in voice? He's not even here, is he? Well, rip the number tracking. Wait, Jordan's in voice. Hello. I thought it was Jordan. I could have sworn I saw Jordan. I am not Jordan. How are you talking to me in real time? You like responded immediately. That was kind of interesting. Yo, Lazix, welcome in. Fair enough. It saved my ass yesterday. You understand that? Like, I'm just like very fortunate, but like, basically, I messed up about as much as I could. Lunai sent me a raid. Not only did I accidentally shout out, I accidentally raided Lunai back instead of shouting out. Did you see that? Yeah, you were there for it? Yeah. Lazix, yeah, Lazix, it's called BDO Companion. Just do exclamation grind up. Yo, what's up, Christian? Welcome in. Well, do you understand what happened? So, there's a thing. The reason that I raided onto the BDO network was because my computer crashed. So I had to, because I had to restart my PC, and I had like 70 people in there. So I actually was able to save 60 viewers before the choice trade. Yeah, Lunai, right. But then my computer crashed after. But my stream was fine. Like my CPU got upgraded, so my CPU like kept the stream live. So well, the network had one viewer at the time. So yeah, it sent me back like 65 or something. But you're missing the point. And then because of that, like maybe Choice was able to see like that I was actually streaming because I actually had a couple of viewers. I mean, I guess. It's grind to app, you guys. APP. Because the group that I'm running bosses with it's completely up in the air. It's completely. Yeah. Lazix, I just linked you a really helpful spreadsheet. I mean, I've been looking for Fangus groups constantly. So how many Fangs do you have? I'm like damn curious. Are you checking? You said? No? Nope, never. Well, Ibidors, but they have a 7-day expiry, so Venomous Nightfang.
Can you hear me?
385? Yeah, that's like an hour's worth, FYI. I had 7.5k. So you won't have any trouble finding your group. But it'd be cool posting the whole video on Reddit. You mean the hour, Felix, that we just did? Yeah, I'll just say 18.5k aggressives. It's still a good trash number that I got. Like, I'll just upload the VOD unedited and it'll just be there. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Felix, my Ibidor video. Yeah, I mean, you can just drop a link or whatever. Do you want to share it, or you think I should share it? I don't know how I feel about like sharing my YouTube content to Reddit. I know BDO Reddit's like very selective with what I guess Reddit's not a bad way. I have a lot of karma over there, so maybe I should just post it there. It just might look better when it comes from somebody else, you know? I posted a couple guides on there when I was growing, and they were completely hit or miss. Like, some people would hate that I was like stop spamming your YouTube, or like, it's like, this is the first video I published. And then other people on my ecology guide got good publicity because of Reddit. So it's quite possible. I think players in EU would eat that guide up, though. Just being able to see that you're on track for a 5.3 billion hour. I guarantee if it goes... Dude, another tide. What is this? Dude, 7 tides. 7. In an hour and 16 minutes. What the frick? It's just crazy RNG. It should not be this common. Ghost, are you interested in running in dungeons tonight? We have 2 spots. We could do all of the Elvia dungeons, I think. If you'd like. I just need to get some people who are a little more geared. Let's see here. Try Offensi. Offensi's a good call. Yeah, once offhand comes out, that number goes even higher, like through the roof. It's just so crazy how much trash we're getting. Like, for the lack of aggros, this is insane. I surely could fill one of these spots. So Ghost, you're not in, right? You don't want to come? Hello? Yo, Zach Lito, I didn't see your YouTube chat. I feel like I didn't have my chat up properly for the full thing here. Alright. I know I have like so many people on my list who have like basically told me they want to do dungeons with me. Is the companion okay with TOS? It is. It's actually primarily developed by Choice and the team behind Icon, the optimization service, and then Garmuff. So PA actually just recently made a comment on it saying that they were okay with it. So it's got some good footholds in the community. It should be totally fine. Oh, Node War is going on, isn't it? Interesting, my guild's not doing Node War today. I'm getting a lot of misses for sure, though. I'm gonna try Offensi on Discord. I mean, if there's like a quest for the LV dungeon, I mean, I've only done... I don't even know if I've ever finished the second dungeon on LVO. I'd like to get a second run during this week too, and this time. I think this guy in my guild's like, yo, why is this guy not doing dungeons? So I legit feel like I have like a double or something. Like we're literally getting like double messages here. Like are we spawning two waves of corrupts at the same time? Yo, we sold the clothes. Let's go. One down, you guys. Let's just leave it going. Amazing. Yeah, love to see it. Four more to go, Jordan. Easy. That's ridiculous silver, by the way. Seems ridiculous. 20 sell daily? Wow. I was thinking it had to be up there. Do you think there's even like how many Manos clothes are being made every day? Like it just doesn't seem like it could really be that much. Jordan, do you want to run dungeons tonight with Offensi and me, and then the guy I've been doing my 5-man boss splits with? You love my commentary of random stuff in gameplay? Yeah, I kind of talk about a bunch of random shit sometimes. I just assume that, yeah, someone had told me, like, you gotta really think that probably at least half of your viewers aren't even looking at the stream. So I try to say, like, if you guys look at stream, blah, 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 when I really want people to see something. Or if there's, like, some weird, obscure thing. But I try and, like, yeah, maybe over-commentate a little bit. There's also, like, the people who don't talk in their stream if chat's dead. If I'm, like, just starting a stream, I'll always try and just, like, randomly keep talking, you know? Have you friends? Uh, have you friends? Jimmy's the goat. I don't know about that. We gotta get Jordan in on this, though. What's the inspiration for Jimmy as a bot? Like, the name, just from my Pokemon Go grinding in 2016. If you do exclamation history, basically a bunch of people were calling me a bot. Like, oh, Jimmy the bot's back. He's going again. And I was like the first player west of New York in the United States to hit like max level in the game. As far as I know, I was like the first documented player in the world to hit level 35. I kind of like developed a technology called Jimmy's Loop, and anyway, I got soft banned by Niantic for catching too many Pokemon in like a 24-hour period, which was like an absurdly high number. But Kotaku wrote an article about it, and then after that, people really started calling me, yeah, Jimmy, something like Jimmy Bot, Jimmy the Bot, it's different things. Just the Bot. A lot of people just call me the Bot. But yep, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I didn't have this moniker, obviously, until I was like in my 20s, so I've used probably 100 different usernames all over the place, many of which are probably lost to time, you know. But I don't know. I was never one to use a consistent username, and I didn't really ever care about, you know, the clout that I was like carrying cross game. But I don't know, looking at like the way the world's kind of gone, probably lost a little bit of opportunity not branding myself a little bit better. But I mean, I didn't even stream Pokemon Go until like over half the race I was doing was already over. And that was what kind of kicked it off. Do I buy any of the RNG boxes? No. Like, I'm not kidding, like, unless someone, like, donated on stream for, like, me to do it, I'm just not going to. We've spent $10 in the last 3 years. I didn't even buy the 1+1 $60 pack. We've been very, conservative with our real-life spending in the game. I went a little hard on it early. Like, probably at least a couple $1,000 of real money between, like, 2017 to 2021. So I pulled that back a lot in 2022, and then like basically tried to cold turkey in 2023. And we bought one crystal slot expansion. That was it. If I spend more money on BDO, it'd actually be to get all of my lodging in pretty much every zone like capped out. Like more workers, more efficiency, get more passive. But yeah, no, I haven't bought an RNG box in a long time. Silver maybe. Waiting for boat skin to go on sale. How much workers even make? Well, it depends on how many you have and what nodes they're on and like how good their skills are, what they're doing. If you like assist with things like processing, like there's a lot of questions that make that a hard thing to answer. Like I need to know more information from you. Like yeah, like things like advanced ore packing, you know, if you have like different crates or timber crates. If you have like good trade bonuses. I really don't even know the whole list of things, but it's definitely like billions per month, right? Do I manage and categorize your storages and have a worker gather to a certain storage? I did do that, yeah. Jordan TV is responsible for that one, but I did I did an hour redeem on his stream to like all my processables are on idle, right? We have like our ores, our logs, planks, hides, stuff like that. And then Calphion's my alchemy storage, right? It's got basically all the reagents and stuff like that, fruits, traces. I don't have this all like opened up like the arc sacks and stuff, but yeah, it's at least something to keep things a little bit more consolidated, for sure. How much gold do I make? I mean, I really don't measure it like that. Mainly because like right now, also I have all my cooking stuff in Grana Lazix. That's our big storage that is growing right now. It's only 22 bill, but some of the stuff like we've been working pretty hard on, like the 62,000 lion meat, we're fighting for those, right? You can see like all that chicken is from gathered workers. What else is really crazy in here? Our scorpion's getting up there. We're about to hit 10,000 scorpion. It looks like 7k grilled. I think there's a few thousand, yeah, maybe like 15k scorpion now. But I'm just trying to buy it all. In a perfect world, they buff life skilling, and we're like ready for the buff, right? We're more ready than the average player. That's kind of where I want to be. That way, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm like buying up clothes. We want to have our crystal set up, our lightstones good to go. We already have a pretty decent setup. We still haven't gotten our second cooking mastery artifact. I have like all these cooking XPs that I keep rolling, but I want to get 2 masteries, and then we should be good. But it's hard to say. Like I probably have 110 workers that are actively working right now. I'm like working on like all the prep for cooking. So hopefully eventually, once we actually use all the materials that we're pre-ordering, we get our contribution up, we are able to invest in more lodging, invest in more workers, and like actually cap out on the map. Because right now I'm missing like a lot of like key resources and nodes, and Adania is about to come out. So I need more workers to be able to, you know, hire them in Adania. Who knows how the efficiencies can be over there too, so it's going to be a trick for sure. Probably make a Reddit post tomorrow at like 11 or 12 so it hits more people. That's smart. That is smart. I'm all for it, Felix. I'll upvote it and give you like the thanks, man. All right, Jordan, we sold another tech clothes. Okay. Maybe they all sell at night. Either way, we're chilling. Like I said, do you manage in categories or storage? Yeah. So I was trying to show, I guess we got a bad ad timing, but I really have 3, right? I have my cooking materials in Grana, I have alchemy in Calphion, and I have my processing in Heidel. I use like Glish for like furniture. I probably could like, probably get like a rank 1 from all this stuff. Like some of it, I have like the Python set from like when I started the game, and I have literally every single piece that I've gotten so far. But yeah, it's like a simple storage breakout. I just don't have a ton of materials. We try and put our enhancing stuff in Velia. Yeah, it's a little shoddy. But I'm probably happiest about everything that we're doing in Grana with cooking. It's like technically it's our highest life skill now at G31. But we're trying to get prepped for a big stack of Valencia meals. I just need like to 10x my lion meat stack. We have, like I said, 61,000. I don't know if you call that piece of ad break, but we have a little over 60,000 lion meat, but we have over 1 million pickled vegetable. And my goal is that we turn all of that pickled vegetable into King of Jungle and Hamburg. We could make some Balanos meals with it too, but I want to go for Jungle Hamburg if I can. Just keep pre-ordering lion meat, keep pre-ordering, like over and over and over and over. And I mean, I've played this game plenty enough to get that eventually covered. So we'll see here. What is this? BDO just tweeted, keep justice in mind, Elyon in your heart, and the scales of your conviction at the tip of the Lancia. The final words of Enslar, the first Valkyrie. Okay, I'll retweet it just for PA. The Wukong Hungor seal removed during the August 14th maintenance. I don't even know what that is. The Wukong Hungor seal? I legit don't know what that is. Is it like a in-game item, or is it a currency one? So the whole currency upgrade UI system isn't happening till later, is it? I think they delayed it, maybe. Oh wait, right when I clicked it, we sold a third one. What are the chances? 3 down, Jordan, 2 to go. It's insane money, dude. That's crazy. So on average, I should make about 8 or 9 bill from all 5 of those. But it took us like maybe an hour and a half at most. Sold all of yours yesterday. I mean, it's just crazy to win like a +5 like that. Like all 5 of them filling feels so good. It's just literally free money. It's like one of the many things that like can help really boost your account, right? My Tep Blackstar is min listed, but we're second in line, so I gotta wait for another dude. Well, we're getting good use out of our GM buff, that's for sure. Maybe the GM buff is what caused all those ties to spawn. Honestly insane. Only two Devours though this whole time. We have the same number of Embers as we do as Forgotten Limbo Seals. Wait, sorry, same number of Devours as Limbo Seals. I think we have only 1 Ember. We have more, yeah, more Limbos than Embers. That's the real stat. Tet Blackstar going down in price? Yeah, because of memory fragments, right? Average cost to make a Tet is now much cheaper, so there's more competition. And maybe you could also say that with we know that like next week there's going to be another week of memes, right, being listed in the market. So if anybody's like buying like on a weekly reset and they're gonna buy again, we kind of expect memes to take one more hit. Whoa! Did I not have Q block up? That's why you look at your stream, I guess. Alright, I think we're gonna... Look at that guild buff, 2 minutes, perfect. Shit, we missed a repop on like, Deep Sea, but that's fine. Alright, loot scroll needs to go off. Oh, 1 second, I need my headphones. Yo, sorry about that. I have my audio on now. Not yet. I'm just leaving Darkseeker, but I'm pinging our... It's my other friend who... I think he's ran this a lot, but I think he's bringing someone who said, it's good. Yo, there he is. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. If you want to send him in the Discord or whatever works. Sounds good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Are there certain bosses that are worse for? I mean, I'm not worried about the first one, but... Okay. Yeah. Not making progress. Yep. Okay. And Offensi plays Shy. Should he bring Shy? Is that fine? Cool. Yeah, hey there. Alright, bitch. Yeah, I think it's so fancy it's never ran, and I don't have a lot of experience actually, and I just have gear. So I'll listen then. I've never ran number 4 before. For the first dungeon? Is that right? Or how long does that take? Yeah. Offensive's up fine. It's literally like 5 minutes. Like it's I don't remember it being bad at all. Ataraxian something, right? Yeah, it should be under your suggested, right? Ataraxian should be in brackets. You see anything like that? ATORAXXI1. Guys, we sold our Black Star. A Valencia 5. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I was in a group that one shot the third one, so hopefully I don't mess anything up. I'll listen if you over communicate. That might be helpful for me, but shouldn't be too bad. And Ars, are you aware of the Menos Fishers right now? The Tet? That's so crazy. It's like free money, man. Like memes dropped significantly, and like everyone needs it. But it's the bottleneck is actually getting base Manos Fisher clothes. But like it's if you have the merchant ring, it's like over 2 bill profit I think for each set. It's crazy. Offensi, are you on it? Just a quick quest. Yo, appreciate the follow rampage. I'm guessing you're the same one in chat here. I've ran 3 of them in Elvia, but it's been at least a year since I've ran any of them. So I've never ran the 4th in any context. I guess I went there to grind, right? That's it. But yeah. Oh. Okay. What's your time when you have an experienced group 5-man? For the whole thing, or like for the just that dungeon? Wow. I'm getting a party unavailable for you, if you can. It says I can't invite you to party. Yeah. I'm not sure why. Just getting the unavailable message. It worked for Rampage and he X'd up after you. Hmm. There it works. Yeah. We just gotta get on Elvia though, don't we? Yeah. I'm like, let me just show it, you know, make sure everyone's on the same page. Guess we can get the fence here. Yeah, so max AP, like, do Frozen Bitterness help here? I mean, not really, right? Cool. Mm-hmm. Got it. Oh. Is one of those two roles easier then? Like the blockers or the ones fighting the boss? Okay. Okay. Offense, you're on the quest, right? I'm just making sure we're moving. Cool. Guess we can hop the ults, right? Let's go for a second. I'll be right back. Quick bio. Perfect, okay. Dang. Very cool. Do you run deep sea at the boss probably? Full buff. Is Offensi pulling in? Wait, is he here? Where is Offensi? Yeah, first one Offensi, yes. Let's see his question then. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Offensi's not even ran this dungeon before, I don't think. It's kind of cool. It'll be a good experience. They're not that bad, I think, especially now. They were worse when they came out, honestly. Like when first one came out. We need 30? How many thorns total? Oh, 5. I do have 5. That's absurd. Yeah, let's kill at least a few more. We just hard DPS all mechanics on these guys too. It's crazy. Oh, we teleport from the start. Cool, cool. He gets to go the the premium route. I like it. Okay. LV Thorn only, right? We don't want the ADV. Man, if I had these in my inventory for like a year or what? Uh, that's right. Vaha's heart. Vaha's heart. These here. Cool. A lot of knowledge in Hero Fantasy, by the way. I just put on your knowledge bets just in case. Might as well. I still don't have S in the Creomar, it's fine. I did. Mark this guy. Damn, that damage is crazy. Offensive, that was like a 10-minute fight when this came out, like legit. People were dying and shit. Yeah, Yaz pouch, right? Or to Vaha's head, right? Or guide. I haven't done this in a long time. Vaha's head, okay. Oh yeah, point him in, right? This one. Like you have to rotate it at 360 or whatever. You already killed him? Trying to find. Where? Oh, there's the rhinoceros, right? I don't have knowledge on him either. pouch again, right? All three, right? Oh no, it's just the two. Oh, then build another Fang. So 2 processes, FNC. Yeah. Throw them in and put the plus, yeah. Valha's Garden, right? We're in. This is the boss, by the way, FNC over here. I see. So you guys could have saved even more time. Wait, so you get the dagger once a week, or how does that work exactly? Or you carry it for next time? Wow, okay. Into the cradle, right? So, FNC, make sure you add your dagger here. You just R on this thing. Yep, combine. Who are we missing? Offensive, have you got it? I'm guessing you haven't. You see where we're at? Should I exit? Oh, you're still at the door? Okay, and did you R onto this thing, Silmagia, and then say to Valha's Cradle? Oh, yes, yeah. So just hit L and then go to the pouch, right? And then just add them. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was mine. I'm just like relinking it for him. Yeah. Sorry. False hope. Yeah, like that was me. One more step, right? Yeah. The pouch is such a nice QOL though for like, oh my gosh, for relics and stuff. It's crazy. That stuff was so annoying. The dragon at Tungrad just drops loot. Yeah, we managed to... I ran with like choice and we got... I did my second hour over 5 bill there. It's crazy money. Just, they burn so fast. It's like 60 scrolls an hour, so 300 Fang burn. Offensi, holy cow, we're there. Okay. Let's go. It's loading up. Are you guys in a load screen? Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. I think it gets progressively harder, right? I mean, on the bright side. Like, one's easiest for sure, right? So we're gonna DPS. We skip the first part altogether now, right? And then we just have to do orbs. Oh, really? We burn? Oh, wait. Okay. 100 scary, but ready. So you want the little ones? You just want us to pull the boss? Bring the boss over here? Oh wow, okay. Uh-huh. Debuff's fine, right? Or something. Careful damage. Is that gonna hurt? It kind of might, right? Yeah. I'm doing damage, we are, right? Okay. So that damage counts, I see. This is orbs normally, right? Or weak pre-orbs still? Oh, okay. So you get him to half on this merge phase and then he goes to orbs. We're just gonna nuke him down. So he's about to do orbs, but he doesn't even get there or what? Okay. So we just literally overdid it. Got it. Yeah, that's it, offensive. Like, that's the first dungeon. You're done with the first dungeon. Isn't that crazy? Make sure you looted the boss too. I guess you just linked it, right? You should have gotten an item. Like a corrupt dagger, right? Yeah. I was like, I think he's trolling, but I'm not 100%, so I'm just gonna shut up. Offensive's probably like really scared. Make sure you chat with this thing and grab the weekly quest. That's what we're doing here. Not true. So I see approach Valha's time capsule and collected Valmakia desert chests, and then help opening. Are we just approaching? Or are we waiting until everyone's good? I don't know if it's synced in a pool. Cool. Okay, so the running options mode are just all garbage. I got 2 chests, right? Why did I get 2 chests? Is it like a double event or something? I got 1 of these and 2 of these? I've cleared LV before. Maybe they reset it or something? So I've definitely done Elvia. Anyway. I'm cool with it, man. Oh, cool. Sweet. Offense, you're supposed to save them till the end, dude. Anyway. I think we're good, right? I don't know why I didn't have that option. Oh, okay. That's fine. We are doing a full run, Mojo. Welcome, welcome. Makes sense. Got it. Access granted weekly. Very cool. Just like an insta TP. Nice, nice. Psycho's Garden. You got kicked out? Yeah. I literally deleted my whole like all my cache files. Like I had like 20 gigs in a temp folder, and it did reduce the number of crashes I had by like 80%. I still crash here and there, but it is way better than it was. Gotcha. Alright, so Offensi's here. So is there still a way to like jump over the door or whatever in this dungeon? I think that's number 2, right? Maybe that's number 3 that I'm thinking of. Yeah, is that still a thing? Oh, sick. Wait, so we're at the boss of Psycho's Garden now. Is that actually true? Sakraki, we're at the boss, or no? Are we at the beginning? I see. So literally it's a boss skip. That's so cool. Are we all here? We're all here? Oh, ours is not. Sweet. I appreciate you guys running with us. Yeah, ours crashed, I think. Yeah, it got so bad for me. I had like failed to connect, then I reloaded, and I literally crashed like I think it was 11 times in a row. Like I couldn't get to character select. It would be like server select, start. It was horrible. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I think it's the AP scaling patch. They changed some netcode or something. Keys in. Keys are ready. Key up when you can. Two, three, four. That's fine. Entry has been entered. So mechanics on this one, I know there's a couple phases, but I don't think I've ran this on Elvia before. So I'm not sure about like the skips. Oh no, I disconnected. I disconnected. Am I gonna get back in at the boss room? Any idea? Did you guys get in? I'm really curious if I crash outside or in. I guess I'll find out. I better be in, right? Or I have to run the whole dungeon. There's... Yeah. Okay. So one of them only flashes once, and we don't want to kill that one. Oh, we should be loading in now. I crashed again, by the way, on re-entry. There's another mechanic with, well, I guess I'll figure it out. I am outside of the boss room. You think I can just get in? Yeah, it just lets me enter. Surely I won't crash again, right? Okay, I think I'm in. Just high effects, right? That's what we're talking about. Okay. So the one that does have the bubbles, what are we doing exactly? Just so I understand that. Yep. Yep, Fancy's never ends. Okay. That's just those little lightning bubble things, right? Or... Okay. This one's a little harder with Fancy. We might wipe a couple, but we'll see. I think we can do it. Okay, and then, so we plan for ebuff. I'm at like 35% BSR. Should I ebuff early, or what's the plan? Hold? Okay. 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 Sounds good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Fancy, look at the ground. He's saying like it's cut into like a hexagon or whatever, so 6 chunks of pie. You get it? What he means? Like you see the lines, right? Right. How many colors are there again? Yeah, I remember doing that. I remember doing that. Do you want to just do it? Can you get all of them, or should we just announce them in voice? Okay. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Okay. I think we're good. Appreciate the rundown. I thought we just jumped down too. I'm just like, it's been a while, guys. Sorry. It's like, you need to open the gate, bud. So we split around, right? What do we do? Oh, the tombstone, right, right, right. Am I dead? I am on the other side. Wait. That must have been a fence that I stood next to, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember the pillars too. Oh my gosh. No, that's not a valid location, offensive. Oh. I'm on the like the giant cube thing, the exit out of here or whatever. I'll pop Harmony once we get to the one. Do we need comma or is any demi heat like fine? Yeah, just making sure. Okay, ready? So there's actually tombstones, right? Like where we went was not a valid location. Offensive, you see these things on, yeah, like on the corners anyway. Okay, so he's aware. So I'm looking for the light. No light. It's mine. Kill it? Yeah, don't kill mine. So we're good, right? So was mine the only one that didn't have a light? Or... Oh, it crawled out of the ground. I gotcha. Can I res you somewhere? Where are you? How long is this? 2 seconds? This one's glowing. That's it, right? So we have to bring the balls of light to this other squid, or? Okay, so quick rundown of what we're doing there is, so there's, oh. One of them didn't have a top and a bottom, is that what it is, or? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Are we good? Wait, do you keep that item from last time? Okay. Oh wow, 10 seconds. So you have to get it quick. Can you R onto it? Like, how do you actually use the item? Like F5 on the thing or something like that? Like a horse? Okay. Are we good? Let's go. So what's the main reason we held DPS on that time? Oh. Glowy. Okay. So how do we know it's pyramid? It's like particles or something? Are we damaging here a little bit? Okay. This one's glowing right here, right? We the one here? This thing's got a giant color thing on the top of it. It looks way different. I think it's the... Look how big it is. You see, look at my stream. Just, I'm not iframe it, but it's humongous. So we're wiped, right? It'll just keep going until we all die, or what? You guys all here? Ant, where are you at? I can't see you. Like the... You have the ferry out, gotcha. You got us? Okay. Oh, Fancy, where you at? Fancy? Hello? Yeah, we know you're dead, but we're trying to res you. So now we have to redo this phase, or we just DPS, or what? Okay. And don't eat yet, right? Holding that for the big skip. Okay, I'm sending it. Ow. So it's gonna take way more for us too, huh? Basically, frontal guard a lot. Right? What's that blue thing? Oh, this is a colors thing. Blue. Red. What do we mean by that? Oh, you touch it and you're good? Can we go res him somewhere? Where is he? Fancy? Oh man. What did I just die from? Yeah, I'm under the pillar near the glowing diamond. You guys are sending it. Can you V it? And you can't DPS. Which is what's happening now. Might as well try, right? And you guys are close. Still got two. Oh, never mind. How old is he at? I couldn't set this back out. So could we have killed him the phase when we were DPSing when I died? Could we have just ended it there? Or is getting into 10 like force the mechanic, or? Okay. I've seen them before. I know what they look like, but yeah, I wasn't spectating. I'll put the harmony on again. You all hear me? Okay. Dude, for money, Jordan, they're fast, dude. These guys are running them in like 5 to 10 minutes each. I got 3 boxes, Jordan, for my clear just now. We'll open them all at the end and we'll see if it's worth, basically. Yep, ready? Yo, what the hell? Why was my voices? They weren't coming in. That's crazy. I definitely wasn't still up there when they were starting to fight.
By the way, there's a stun.
Didn't get the tombstone quick enough. I see him though, I'll revive him.
You can actually avoid the stun with some super armor.
Oh wow. Shit, I'm not this side.
Okay. Fish time. Okay, I think I see which one it isn't. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Fancy is
I
killing
think it's
Don't kill it
mine.
if it's you.
Fancy. That one, I only saw that one flash
Yep.
once. It seemed to be crawling out, so like maybe don't finish that one. If you see red text, just hit V. Also, you can actually V this mechanic, so oh, hit V. V! I was wrong.
I didn't have a V.
See, this is why I'm totally not sure about this stuff. Like, it drives me crazy. Because, like, a bunch of these things, like, I am seeing something on my screen, and, like, mechanically, it's not being reflected, so I just feel like I've got no idea what's going on here some of the time.
And,
I agree, like I thought it was the one that Offensi was hitting. The one you said not kill.
Yeah.
I thought it was
No,
that one.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
only
thought it
saw
was the
that
one that you
flash,
hit.
like, crawl out of the ground, flash for one time, and I was like, okay, that's it.
Yo, Ant, it's probably been like 8 years since I've used a med pack on you, dude. It's probably actually happened. It's wild to think about.
Game.
We were in the same guild in legit 2017, like Nodewood all the time. So this one, Diamond clearly has the... Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. DPS here?
Yeah. We should be activating Squid Phase soon.
Squid phase in his side.
Okay. So we'll kill on the DPS. This should bump up my particle effect, so we're gonna see things properly for once.
This guy's glowing, right? Okay.
Okay, I see it. This one.
We got blue one.
This,
I didn't
this
see the
one
rest.
Right here.
Let's
That
doing
is-
colors right now. Blue two.
Blue, blue two.
Okay,
Blue
yeah.
three.
Mountain.
I didn't see the other
White
ones
one.
though.
Red. White 2. Yellow 1. White 3. Blue 4. Oh, white's 4. I'm not sure on red. Is that red 3 maybe? I feel like-
Oh, it's red.
Or red 5, I think.
Is it red?
Yeah, I think it's red.
Oh,
Where's red? Oh, I see it up there.
red
Shit,
is
I
over
see
here.
it. How much time do I have? Okay.
Try an iframe.
Oh, we're in a cage.
We're good? Damn, where's Offensive?
Huh.
I just died from the cage.
Oh, you're here. I got... Or, no, I ain't got you.
Got him. Yeah, and
Yeah.
You got him?
Yet again, like, those are a stun, you can super armor them.
Are we staying here for a reason?
I think I had the wrong color and it finally came for me. So,
DPS?
apologies. I'm gonna put my mates up.
Oh, you're dead.
I have a minute
So-
on my cooldown.
I used mine on Ant.
We have the one pound.
I just used mine.
It's got a rampage.
Mine's a minute cooldown.
Should we just DPS? Should I be
Do you have a res?
Yeah, totem. Open your
Yeah, I might
inventory.
hold down.
push control next to
Hit
his body
R
and then
next
hit
to
F5? Yo, what the hell? I'm right behind you guys.
Get rid of it.
Let's be good practice.
At
for
40
you.
seconds.
Friends, if you push control on my body, I'm right behind you. And then hit
Okay,
F5.
Standing
so
on-
now it's tombstones. I think one is actually fine here.
Oh, he's in a prison.
I see like Doritos on both sides, and I think this one is one, so... Oh, everybody's dead.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm right on
I
you.
had to do that phase, otherwise we were gonna get one shot.
Yeah.
Offensive?
Oh, we were gonna
you
get
got
one
it,
shot.
you got it.
I didn't know I was doing that solo. We're still gonna get one shot.
What's going down? Should I fight? Yes or what? I can't.
Yeah, it's gonna do the one shot thing.
Yep.
Can we V it?
It did
Just-
totems, but I didn't know I was
just
the only
like
one. Yeah. Just died.
So you have to pass this mechanic basically, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's
Most of
the
them
color
should bring
ones,
in
the...
range.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the color is like a room-wide one-shot. This is an enrage, so you can see the boss has turned red, and it's just gonna be grumpy. Don't run over there. Wait. Chill.
Chill?
Yeah,
It
just-
does damage for a second if you run over too quick.
Oh,
It
wow.
wants to kill you sometimes.
That boss is still having a temper tantrum. So
That's crazy.
it kind of is, but
So it has like a delayed literal one-shot? Or just big DPS, something?
yeah.
It
Crazy.
stuns you in big DPS.
Okay.
Thanks for the harmony.
So we got a harmony up, so let's pop.
Have you ever seen One Piece, Jimmy?
Like the first like 5 or 6 arcs of it, not all of it.
Rip.
Rip.
Okay, let's go. We're blasting.
Yeah, the third boss is easier than this, I think, offensive. That's my 2
Yeah,
cents.
it is.
Broadly, yeah.
Is the fourth worse
Okay,
than this?
Fenty. Keep me on the
Fenty.
pillar.
That's my bad. Okay. Do you guys want to just go to the third? We'll talk.
We're gonna need to
For
do
time.
this to get the key for the third, so I'm inclined to finish this one personally.
Yeah, I'm in the leaves right next door. You and offensive this way. Like one tile clockwise from red.
Don't kill this one right here.
Got that one.
Fenty got stunned. That one's good.
And some right next to you if you have time for this. See me over here.
If you see any of those glowing balls, feel free to hit them too. Okay. Let's aim for like 80% so we can also slow DPS, wait for the next thing.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Jimmy, go into spectator mode and pull out one of your maids.
He's right here.
Yeah. Coming.
That's turned on, so I can just see his dragons floating over his body.
Is it possible to iframe the weird CC it does before the pillars? Or the tombstone mechanic?
Yeah.
So I didn't even know that was happening.
Like the suction?
Yeah,
No.
like it should have gotten
No,
something.
you can't. It's a lot like any of the PvP suctions.
Dude, I'm literally
Yeah.
in the prison.
Where,
If I
like-
get re-killed right here, that's so stupid. I was like holding down my iframe. I literally was in the prison, right in the middle.
Okay. So,
Great mechanics.
yeah. It's... I see it.
Okay, real talk, the worst thing is I can't snipe that outfit piece.
Okay, Z buff, E buff, blast it with everything we got.
Fancy, I swear, dude, that pyramid thing loves you.
So you can delete these pyramids that are spawning fish everywhere by like touching these energy balls that are floating around everywhere. That's actually how you clear them. And that
Anyone have a med kit up to get up Jimmy or no?
I think I still do, but I don't know where Jimmy is.
I got the made
Yes,
up
he's made up. He's over here.
one clockwise from y'all. Yep.
I still want to blast this as hard as I
Yeah,
can.
you guys send it.
I want to push this through.
White one.
Where's-
White 2.
Yellow one.
Yellow 1. 2. 3.
3 now.
Yellow 3.
Good 4 one. Yellow 4, red 4, right? 3. 2. Blue 4. Blue 5, right?
5.
You don't want them. I mean, I haven't been at this boss in a long time. I've been like over 2 years. It really hasn't changed much though. Like, I thought they would have. I don't know. I guess the mechanics are what they are. Just haven't changed.
Yeah, I mean, the
anything.
only thing that's really changed is that, like, we have more.
Yes, we
than
killed him
one
before
phases.
Tombstone.
Yeah, we can actually.
You guys just
out
beat
DPS
it.
A lot of phases. Jesus.
All right.
All right, that was rockier than it had to be, but yeah,
Thanks for the carry. I was literally dead the whole time.
yeah.
Wait, where do I go? I'm so
This
confused.
big orb thing over here.
So I jumped
can't
down
get
again,
through,
right?
it's won't let me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you pick up your key and.
I like
Actually,
what like
grab your
dagger.
loot and then jump in here. Won't let
Jump
me
in
in
the
though.
hole.
Oh, there we go. Just gotta walk past it.
Oh, yep. It's on like the other side. The fence, you good?
It's a little weird.
We go back to Psycho's garden, right?
Yep.
And then it should give you the same thing, access granted, and then teleports us straight to the third one.
Damn. So I'm getting so many chests for this. That's crazy. All the first
Yeah.
time
Okay.
clears.
I really just want to do this for ring piece rolls because the actual zones all suck. So
Yeah, I remember the. Yeah. Just yeah.
technically, like, I don't know what.
Yo,
crypt's like
Shamiko, I'm
now,
sorry I
but
missed your message, dude.
Deck Ash
Welcome in.
2 and Deck
Hope you're
Olins 2
having a good
are
night.
both okay.
We're kind of running these dungeons and getting
Everything
eviscerated.
else is kind of.
Guys, drop a
bad.
follow for Shamiko if you can.
Dokebi's isn't too bad.
What's Dokebi got to do with ring pieces, though?
I was not paying
Oh.
attention to the rest of the conversation.
Fair.
I wasn't even
Yeah.
listening. So we go back in from
Oh,
this one.
Fancy crashed, I think, because this is offline.
Okay, so
We do-
access granted.
But how do we get back in to get that message? Power link to another area? Side is cradle? It's the cradle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we sure? Okay, I see now. Yolu's Garden. Crazy. I didn't realize this even existed, you know, the skip to the boss room thing. When did they add this?
Well, that's new. This is like a couple.
Pretty recent.
This is maybe like within the last 2 months, I think.
That's a big deal for time. Like a huge deal.
Yeah.
Okay, we're all here. I'm loading it up. Keys up.
Oh, God. Yeah, they gotta test their particle effects a bit, because holy. Yeah, I
Run
could
in.
not tell until I went to remastered. Just what some of those were.
Yeah, I had to switch mine to very high. I usually have mine on medium because I don't have the best of PCs, but
I had like high textures and like medium graphics or something, but it's like a weird game.
As a platinum food buff. This one was out.
Yeah, mine's about to run out. Okay. Do we need some explanation for this one too?
That'd be good, I think.
So we're
We can do
gonna
it quick.
split up, so 2 people are gonna be on this side and like 3 on the other or something. There'll be some things that spawn, kill them, and after like, so we've got like a lane here, right? So things will spawn in the lane, and we're gonna kill them. And then there's some things will spawn at the side, and they will be larger mobs with a symbol over their head.
Yep.
And like 5 symbols will come in from the sides, just from all
Okay.
around it, and you want to block that one symbol that matches the top of their head. So if you do that, you're good, and just keep blasting it, and hopefully you can kill it before it gets up. Or if it absorbs like 1 or 2 symbols, like when it does that, it will explode and it will kill you, so don't get hit by that. Just if it absorbs one, just back off, it's fine. But that's the mechanic. Then we're gonna kill, so we want to kill those mobs. If they stand up, it's fine, just they stand up and you kill them.
Okay.
Back to center lane, kill some more mobs. You know, go kill the side things again. And that's more or less the beginning of it. You see those pillars at the side, there's like circles. So at the end of the first phase, there's going to be a large kind of, you know, mini boss kind of guy. We're gonna blast it, it dies. And those 2 pillars on the sides with kind of the donut over top will each have a number of orbs circling around them. Basically, the number of orbs plus the number of players needs to equal 5. So if you've got like 1 on the left, 4 on the right, then we need like 4 people on the left and 1 person on the right.
Got it.
I think you can usually do it with 4 people only though, like usually it doesn't actually require a 5th. But yeah, that's phase 1. It'll summon some reindeer, we're gonna kill the reindeer, or at least blast them for a bit. So we fight reindeer, then there's gonna be this thing in the middle, so the next part we actually have to pay attention to. You see those like 4 circles in the middle?
On the
Yep.
corners.
Yeah. Around the vines.
Each one is going to spawn a cylinder, and we all want to like get on top of those and kill them, and they're going to give us this sight buff around like this side, somewhere around here, and then there'll be 3 more on the other far out there. There will be these 3 things that spawn, and they're going to be kind of invisible. They'll be translucent so we can see them. And on one side, they're going to be kind of like electric and like sending like yellow energy to the center. Blast them, kill them, easy. The other side, there will also be these golems spawn, and on the other side, it'll
That's
be
the
like
far side over there. The back side's
Yeah.
where the golems are. You have to push.
Yep, just push them into the pillar. It's going to be spraying like blue energy, and that blue energy is going to turn muddy when the golems are nearby, and that will cause them to crumble. And that is basically, you know, after that, reindeer pop up, blast the reindeer, and then we move on to the final phase and the final boss.
That's
there-
basically super easy.
Yeah. There are only like a couple mechanics there, but you should know so you don't get killed. First things first, we're gonna blast it. It's gonna reach a point of its like a certain amount of health, and it will do this kind of jump pad thing where there will be these like watery jump pads that are going to launch you into the air. You want to delay that. Don't immediately take them. Don't immediately bounce yourself, because you will come back down. You'll be one shot.
Good.
You want to, and if you do come back down early, just start iframing. you kind of want to wait, like give it a bit of time, put it towards the end, and then take the jump pad. So it gives you a buffer and you will avoid the main attack. Yeah, there's the launch, blast it. It will have another mechanic where there's like there'll be like a pillar on each side. One's going to be red, one's going to be orange. Which would we kill first? Is it red or
Red.
orange? There you go. Red first, orange second. Easy done. So after that, there will be one final thing where it's going to like blast the zone with stuff. We're going to stand on these pads on each of those circles. You can see there's one in the middle as well, so we're going to get one. And it's going to blast us with stuff. You can just Q block it or stand there, whatever, but it won't do too much. And then we're going to blast the boss and it dies. Easy done.
Yep.
Okay,
Any
I think we're ready to
questions?
send it, right?
Yeah. Let's hop in there to go.
I'll go far side for Vendoms.
Okay. Can I have one more person here, maybe?
On this side,
I
yeah.
don't know.
We're doing damage on the back of them, right?
Yeah, just blast these things. Now your guys are gonna spawn at the side.
Where do we bring the orb? We
like-
take it somewhere?
It doesn't matter. I think supposedly there's a thing you can do with
Why
them.
are you following?
but
You gotta be one at each side.
We can each take a side, we can take the same side, it doesn't really matter.
But where do I take this?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Just stay here. We're gonna DPS this
I
thing.
killed mine, I'll come help you kill yours.
Killed one, the
Yes.
other's getting up. Like, you can take it to these things that are around here, and, like, it'll make them get up, and then you can blast them, but it literally doesn't matter. It's like a non-mechanic. It's
Okay.
like a thing that wasn't... I don't know.
Like,
Just
why
like
is this dungeon so much less punishing than the last one?
Vendoms back in the
This
middle.
is so crazy.
We do that phase twice where we kill the things in the corners, so we gotta
Okay.
do Vendoms again.
Don't stand on the spotlight. Don't blow the raid. Ancient gamer wisdom. Yeah, now we're just chilling because
We're going to the side again or no?
now we're just waiting till either something spawns at the side or another thing spawns in the middle.
Okay.
Get us some Vendoms one more time. Yeah, and then we do
Okay.
the guys on the sides one more time.
Yeah.
And then meet up over here.
This used to take time, okay? They didn't used to die in 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
these things?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long ago did this dungeon come out?
I forget.
So we can just brute force the roots of creation before we couldn't, right? Is that the truth? Or
I was faster than Dog did, I apologize.
Oh, you're good. You
We
didn't
kill this
block
thing,
that
right?
one.
killers?
Yeah.
Yep, kill the Kellis. Kill the Vendoms. Find that guy to res. Oh my god, why are they alive and over here?
Because I was killing the thing. I think I get Antigus now. It's over here.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I was killing his Kelios. I try my first because the light's above you. Very good.
Where's that light going? What's it doing?
It's gonna just be bouncing back and forth in the middle. It does damage if you stand in it, so normally we're gonna pull the boss to the side over here so we don't get hit by it.
This is how we make friends.
Oh no, wait, it's Vendoms one more time? Now is it Mr. Boss Man? Yeah, now it's Mr. Boss Man. And yeah, it's...
Okay.
Or
It's like the
5
first
and 1,
boss,
so
right?
Yeah, we only need
That's
4.
5 and 1. So we're all gonna stack by this one.
Just kill, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
pretty
kill
easy, we
this.
just burn him. us on here.
I'm like one here or what?
Come on.
Over here, come here.
You want me there?
Jesus.
One more, yeah,
Yes.
come.
Get over here. We don't need anybody but the other one.
Oh, okay. So you just specifically
Alright.
need 4?
Yeah, because the lights above it, there was 1 on that side and 5 on the other side, so we only needed 4 people to go to the other side.
Oh,
We just
okay.
needed to make it
Okay.
make 5.
Over here, everybody.
On ours? Where are you?
Killing Rudolph.
Oh, you're...
Let's go. Everybody can go for the other one. That's okay too.
We're geared enough where we can probably kill both of them at the same time.
Yeah, kind of doesn't matter. I think if you actually do manage to finish one off, it bugs the thing out. So like, pop
Them
it
actually
like
kill it?
20%. Yeah.
Like 90 or what?
Really good that we suffer a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do anyways.
This one over here is like a third of his HP.
Yeah, I took off like a 25% of that. Okay, so
Middle.
So ideally you do like 3 and 2 there,
Find
not
a
4 and 1. But, okay. I mean, different
okay,
corners here.
I'm gonna go to the push side. You guys can go to this side. Or is there still a deer? Oh no, here we go.
Are we killing the deer?
No, we gotta get the buff from the center.
Yeah, we like stand on this, right?
So smack these cylinders until you get a buff.
Okay. And then what we do with the buff? Then we kill these things? Can I kill these or no?
Kill
No,
one.
you gotta push them into the pillars,
Oh, push them in.
the invisible towers.
Yeah, push golems
Which
into
pillars?
the,
Oh, the
blue
ones
pillar.
behind us, sorry.
Yeah, this one's lit up, and there should be one more over here. Yeah, he's getting it.
This guy is stuck. This is awkward. God damn it, man.
See, their side is... Okay.
There's no mobs. They're like all over here.
Okay, push this guy from over
Here, right?
here.
One hit there and one hit here.
Oh, this I won't move.
Don't
You
I hit
don't
it?
kill the pillars on this side, right?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
I do? Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. Yellow electric pillars die. The other ones you need, the blue pillars, you have to push these golems into.
Kill the deer? What are we doing? Wait, oh, we wipe.
My bad.
We all got
Yeah.
one shot. Yeah.
All dead, Jimmy.
We're all dead, Jim. Oh boy. So there's different colored pillars there, you're saying?
Yes. One side has blue, one side has yellow. Yellow side kill, blue side push golems into pillars.
So if you want to look at it this way, if you're on the close side from where we are right here,
Yeah.
then you're going to be killing them. If you're on the far side over there where those two things are, that's the push side.
Okay. And did we do the push mechanic or did we not even get it?
We had 2 out of the 3, and then one of the
Yeah.
mobs would
It
not
was
work
just stuck
with
on
us.
a
Oh,
wall.
there's 3
Yeah.
pillars?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
there's
not
3
sure.
pillars on each side.
Wait, sorry, so again? How many on each side?
3.
Oh. I see. So you have to do 3 push and then 3 kill? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. And kill is blue? Or which, you said one was
Kill
blue and one
is
was yellow,
yellow.
right?
Yellow.
Kill is yellow. Okay, thank you. So the moment we see excellent there, it's GG, right? That was what went down.
Yeah, because we didn't get the pillars done in time.
Got it. So we're basically skipping the colors. Just kill them.
No, we're not skipping anything.
I blocked the ones on the other guy, and then this one
Please
stood up
stop
because
standing in the spotlight.
And how do you see which color the monster is, or which symbol in that phase?
It's above his
Its
head.
Suppose so. And you want to let through the one that matches, or you,
Body
No.
block it.
that's what
Body
you do
block
not
that
want to let through. Okay, got it. Do the others do damage to him, or do they just do nothing?
They do nothing.
Got it.
Crap.
What the hell?
That's fine.
So what's the one shot here? If you
You
take
let
damage,
one of the
It does like a
colors-
little burst out of him if you don't block the color.
if you block the wrong color, it'll burst. Is that right?
No, if
No.
you
So I
let
saw
in the
triangles-
color, it will have a burst and it'll one-shot you. Just like let it go, don't worry about it, because it really doesn't matter if it absorbs things or not. So,
Okay.
if it absorbs the correct color, you just back out and let it go.
I see.
If it hits and you don't block it, you can just iframe it.
Yes.
So I usually do
Okay.
just little side dash on them.
Those green orbs, and then I don't know what they do.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what that mechanic does, to be fair.
Like, I think it's just kind of like a non-mechanic, like it's there, but like it doesn't do anything. So you just ignore it.
It's like it was less
think
stab time
it-
and not taking them out. You know.
I think it removes one of the buffs from the deer, like drops one of the numbers down.
Well, that'd be maybe useful. But we have a lot of time, so if you're bored, go ahead and take him out.
Little boss over here.
I think that'll be on the other side. Let's go.
There's 4 on one side and 2 on the other, so one guy goes to the left one and everybody else can go to the other side. I'll go left, everybody else stack on right. Nice.
Do we want to split these up, right? That's the idea.
Doesn't really matter.
Just don't kill, right? That's the idea. What?
If it does, like if next phase is based on like a health threshold, 'cause this is taking a while to be honest. There we go. Yeah, it activates based on their health. So it is probably faster if we all go for the same one, but it also kind of doesn't matter.
Are we not killing, right? Or we can't kill, basically.
Okay, so split up. I'm gonna go to the other side then.
Well,
I don't know what just one-shot us.
I don't think we killed these eyes because we were talking and I was looking at the shy.
it said the red text after a one shot, though, didn't it? You guys saw it after?
Yeah, there we go. Now we're dead.
I'm really confused.
We didn't. Let's just all go after the same reindeer, so just follow me. And,
Just try 5 on
Alright.
1.
after the reindeer,
sounds
we
good.
have to get those circles in the middle when the cylinders spawn. I
Oops,
believe
okay.
we did not break the cylinders, and so it one-shot you. I just happened to be in an iframe, and after it one-shot me.
So all 4 cylinders need to be taken by at least 1 person each. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Everybody
And I
just take
didn't.
one.
I didn't even get there though. Like, so I think it just spawned, did it? Right? Like, I don't know. It was fast.
Yeah.
So immediately after, we can't kill the cylinders till after those deer despawn, right?
Yeah. So let's just all go after the same reindeer this time, because, yeah,
So like we kind of failed the
We-
time check. You think on the reindeer?
maybe.
It's our best guess. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I've never really thought much about it, because usually most groups just don't split DPS.
They don't. Okay.
So when it was just like me slapping one, it kind of didn't matter. But when we were divided, 2 and 4, then it really started to matter.
Gotcha. I thought it was better to get them both down, and that ended up being the dumbest thing I could have done. Classic.
Yeah, I've never really thought too much about it, but it would seem that
I'm
we
actually
want to
carried.
get, just
Same
hammer
hour
one
choice.
as hard as possible.
What's up, Choice? Welcome.
Spawn today, please.
Yeah, these dungeons feel like there's a bunch of like things you can't skip, and like rarely are we even doing damage to anything. Like it's a lot of like feels like time waste, you know. It's challenging.
It does feel a bit that way, but like, I don't know. If you can like one-shot all the mechanics, it's not too bad. But
Then the rewards become worth it. Huh?
yeah, yeah. And like in their original design and gear scaling, like we weren't killing everything in like 3 seconds, so.
I don't know.
So like, there just wasn't so much time to stand around and like twiddle your thumbs, because like right now we just nuke these so fast that like they're just gone.
I got you.
Another dude there. Oh yeah, and if you're missing the guy at the side or he spawns up, like if you have people in the middle, these mobs, just kill the mobs in the middle. The other ones will follow you, so like they're kind of lower priority.
So you call this like
What they're doing.
rotating thing the spotlight? Is that what you're saying there?
Yeah, yeah.
You can iframe in there. It does do damage pretty much.
Yeah. If you see me standing in there, it's because I'm kind of punking you and might be just hurting people.
Okay.
Because like I'm a Wusa, I can do stupid stuff for a bit where I just stand around
Yeah.
and use that like counterattack pose,
Gotcha.
and it's not going to do anything to me for at least a period of time.
That's
but,
pretty lame.
But
Boss
it'll
area.
blow up everybody around me, so it's just me being kind of a dickbag. Yeah, so don't stand in that.
I'm gonna get 2
Two on
and
one
2.
side, 2 on the other. me, other side.
Or you want here?
Everyone.
Anybody. Offensive. Where
Swarm
are you
bodies.
going?
So we're
Okay,
going 5
everybody over
and
here.
0
Come.
on ours.
Over here.
Over
Yeah,
here.
come on.
To the right side, okay.
This guy, wishing it was more like, wow. Okay, blasted.
Blast it.
Yeah. I think it's jumping, so I'm just gonna chat a little.
We good? Or no?
Yeah, there we go. You can blast the other one a bit.
Not
if
get
you
ready
want.
for circles, right? Oh no, blast the other one?
Yep. Prepare for your, okay.
Cylinders?
Yep, cylinders, let's
And
go.
only 4 of us need one? What about the 5th person? Got one. So you said there's 3 pillars
Yeah.
on each side. What the hell are they though? I'm not...
This is the damaged one. Just wander around. They should be translucent and somewhat visible.
Oh.
So just
Okay, we killing these ant? Yeah?
killing these ones. Other side is like there's one here.
Oh,
Worried
so
about
like...
myself trying to get him.
I see
I
that.
know you're too.
I'm here now. I'm crying for you.
Thank you, thank
There's
you.
one right here on me.
Okay. This
I don't
one
have the buff, so I
here.
can't reveal it.
We got it.
Somebody, I need somebody
Okay.
with the buff.
Good enough. We did it. Kill right
Oh,
here.
They didn't do that side.
I was
What?
saying I needed somebody with the buff. I didn't have it.
So the buff reveals the translucent pillar's color.
Oh, nice done. Okay. Up and at 'em. Oh, never mind. So this is why you kind of want to go back. You need to go back to your side. And then, like, once one side is done, you know, it's kind of easy. I would recommend 2 on the break them side and 3 on the golem side.
So from here, a side is like left and right, correct?
The side that's closest to us and the side that's furthest.
And like there's one in the middle, one in the far left, one in the close left, basically, and one in the mirrored on the side. And we don't know the colors yet until we determine them. Is that correct? And they're all the same on each side?
I think it's
No.
predetermined.
The push is always on that far side.
Okay. When you say far side, you mean...
Where the 2 pillars are over there.
Okay, so so a side is not like left and right, it's far and close?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So when I...
Because the invisible ones are basically going to be, one's going to be right there, one's going to be middle-ish, and then the other one's going to be on the right side over
okay,
there.
so one's in the middle and one's in the... Okay, that's really helpful then. So I was with Ant, and then I lost him, and I had the buff, so it's on me.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm good. Sorry, guys. Oh.
Okay, gonna go to the other side.
I got it.
You 2 got it? Okay.
You were
Let's
good.
stay on this side then.
That knowledge. We just wait for a second phase here, right? It's just crazy how much dead time there is.
Yeah, I was about to say, they need to fix how long this takes.
Like you'd think it should just auto skip, right? Like, I don't know. Or auto phase? Shit. Oh, not that one. Careful, careful. This hurt.
It's knowledge.
So this far side with the two pillars is always the kill side, right? Is that what you said?
No, this is the push side.
Okay. And it's always a push side.
Yeah.
The far side's a push side, okay.
That's why I always come here off start, because I know I'm just gonna be back on this side.
So much dead time. It's crazy. Now, how are we counting how many people go on each side? I'm just not really understanding this part after this.
The
boss.
orbs spinning on around the top. One, you gotta make them equal 5. So like one person on the
it's-
left side and 3 people on the right side.
I assume that. I heard you say that mechanically, but I didn't realize it was a server. Yeah. Let's move 3 here. One more over here.
Okay.
The weird thing about this fight is it feels like gear doesn't really matter at all. At least not here. Which I guess.
A lot of fights just have sufficient mechanic checks that it's like, if you, that's half of, half of them. It's just not hitting an enrage in one shot.
We hit the other one, right?
That's the other one to hit.
Or
Okay.
So I gotta get the vision things.
Yeah.
So the side you're on now, Jimmy, is the kill side.
okay. But I can't target them until someone with buff comes over, huh?
Yeah.
So I can just kill with you, right?
With them, yeah.
Or start with the ant, yeah. It's rage, okay.
Alright, cool. This side's good.
Have you broken 3 on the other side?
One more. We're good?
Okay, there we go.
Whoa, sweet.
That's super easy. I feel dumb for. Should we killing the deer?
Yep. Yeah, just go take that other one out. I'll keep aggro on this one.
He jumped far. Oh.
Yep, don't
nice.
stand in green circles, they hurt.
Should I kill the other deer?
Yep.
Okay. I think he is targetable. I just didn't see him. He's like oddly tucked against the wall. Okay, killing ours. It's down. Kill this one now?
Yep.
Holy green.
Oh, what?
Well,
It's an
are you on?
aftershock.
We're all in the same spot, right? trying to. I can
I'm
target
like
you.
right underneath the boss.
Yeah. Should we kill first or split res or what?
Yeah, kill. Or.
Dude, I can barely not get you. It's so frustrating. Okay, I got one of you. I think it's, there we go.
Nothing's gonna teleport us, yeah. I'm outside the arena.
Are you dead outside?
Yeah.
Are we after because of that?
No, you guys should still be good. There's nothing where I'm required.
Okay, break its bubble. In other
It's
words,
damage, right?
blast it. Yep.
Should we ebuff?
No.
Save.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Probably gonna get some trampolines soon. See, there they are. Okay. So don't take that immediately.
Oh,
Genius, weak. So you're gonna want to wait.
wait and go up. When do we go up? Now?
Yeah, like now. Like just, it doesn't have to be super delayed. If you're not dead, then you survived, I guess. But okay, up and at 'em.
Oh my god.
Don't get hit by whatever that is.
Yeah. Is this the final
Did
boss?
you- Yes.
I literally already used the res. I'm Veen. I'm not sure if that was a one shot or not.
I'm just gonna jump.
Probably just dead, right? What's the CD on a med
Okay.
pack? Is it 1 minute?
Delius, are you alive? He's alive. Don't go
CD on
wandering
medpack,
out.
I think it's 5 minutes.
Hard to harm
Yeah, there's no way then.
anything. Chain res your friends. Okay, we're gonna get pillars soon, so red pillar first, orange pillar second.
Can you walk me through what's gonna happen? With pillars one more time.
Oh, never mind, we're getting more trampolines. Hey.
I got thrown in the air.
Don't take those immediately. 3, 2, 1, now we go. See, that big
think I'm dead.
explosion is what one-shots
Oh
you.
my god, got 1 HP.
Kinda trying to avoid that. Might please not be stunned.
Well, if it spawns under you, I don't know, I guess I didn't know it was happening.
Red
Pillar.
one.
Smack the pillar, not the boss.
Okay,
Pillar, Jimmy. It's you and me. This is all we've got.
just keep pillaring.
Yeah, you have to break it. And go
Okay.
kill the orange one.
Okay, next.
Orange? Oh god, what's...
Yep, over here.
Are we iframing right now? Like, I'm scared with the red
No,
lines.
just kill it.
Okay, we're okay.
Just kill it. Blast it.
Should I ebuff?
I don't
Not
care.
yet. Like, I don't really care, just hurry up. Okay. I'm gonna unlock BSR. Boss?
We have like 1600 AP.
Yeah,
Ebuff
this
is
shouldn't be
done.
so
It
hard.
doesn't even matter anymore.
Okay.
Debuff is irrelevant. We power
have to
crept
do the
it
thing here?
already.
This is gonna be where you block the orbs in
Stand
the
on a
middle.
circle.
Block the one that's like has the buff on it, or like has the thing coming from it.
What am I doing?
You'll see it has like a light on it. And then
Or middle. I actually don't know what that is.
What am I doing? Are we good?
you just took off the boss's DP buff, so you can kill him now.
Yay, we're free. Just keep swinging, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, we did not
Connection.
take off the boss DP buff.
You gotta block the orb again. They popped up again.
On it.
And then one more.
Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Oh god.
Get back up again.
Jeez.
It's a little rough with 2 people. Yeah, you guys are kinda going crazy.
Okay, how do we remove this this DP buff? Because like he's still
Blocking
got
the lights on the crystals. There's still one you're missing over here in the far corner. Blocked it.
Huh,
Once you block him, this should take off his DP buff.
that did.
This is
It
good.
definitely did. I have actually never seen that before.
It's because you
Because
normally
there's-
have enough people to stand on all of them.
Yeah, exactly. Like everybody's just on one, so I'm like, what is
Yeah.
this? I've
This
never
one?
seen this before in my life. It's all you, Jimmy. I'm dead. I've
You're
blown
actually
up.
dead. Okay, that's scary.
Yeah. You could res me. He's got like 10% health.
He's not. Oh my gosh. What?
All right.
He did not have 10%. That's all I'm gonna say. What
Is
even?
it 5? 2? I don't know. I just
On that one, I shouldn't have died in the phase before. Honestly, don't even know what hit me.
I feel like a regarded infant.
Yes.
Like this boss is
Okay.
honestly pretty
Last
brain
time
dead.
you've now seen all of the mechanics.
Yes, that's true.
Now you just have to delay jumping on the trampoline by like 5 seconds. Catch your Mississippis. And it's probably gonna be okay.
Pathween and Ores is going to be a great time. Block my side. Got body blocked by the light.
Yeah. Just it doesn't really matter, like as long as you don't die, that's really it.
Yeah.
Feels like they make the second boss like so hectic. They felt like they need to make this one like the opposite of hectic. And it's just like literally slow and I don't know, unpunishing. There's sure a couple mechanics at the end, but it's weird how they put all that time gating at the beginning of the boss. It's like very punishing for new players for no reason, honestly.
Well, I don't know about for new players. The thing is, I think most of us are old players.
Well, I mean, people learning the mechanics, right? That's all I mean.
But like people at the appropriate gear level, which is like 700 gear score, not like 780, are actually not gonna, like they're gonna kill these in an appropriate time frame, which is like twice as long as it's taking us.
I see.
I absorbed that.
Yeah, you did.
Game. Oh my god. Don't stand there. Yeah, like this used to take longer, but our stats just keep going up. So
And part of the reason I wanted to try and get this running is once we get the sub weapon, I feel there might even be more skips possible, and I figure it's gonna like better the money here with more AP. It's only 50% cap, right?
I don't remember, to be perfectly honest. I know they were adjusting some of the caps again and like some different things, but I saw more of that in like Orzekia in the Ors dungeon
Mm-hmm.
and in like Boss Blitz solo. But mostly like your speed here is just doing the mechanics.
Yeah.
So
how many
like
mess
if we
ups
do
you have.
everything right, we just blast these things because we've got way too much damage, and then we're out of here within like 5 minutes or so. If we fail mechanics, then we have a bit more of an issue. And that's kind of what we're doing here.
You guys know what killed me, by the way? Like, I didn't really see the one
I-
shot that actually took me down.
Okay, 2 and 2. One here, someone get over there. One
One
more
more.
person get over there. Yay. Okay. You mean in like the final boss last time? I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, do not take the trampolines immediately, just give them a little bit of time. Stop stunning me. Okay, blast this other one.
In like a little bit of time, it's like what, 3 seconds, something like that. Like, what's your gut feel on it?
Okay. Going to the other side. Okay. Cylinders, get your eyes.
You got it.
Oh my god, this guy won't cooperate.
Where the hell is it?
It's fine, I got the other two.
My lord.
So they can be like
Finally,
randomly
little
placed in that area,
twice.
huh? Is that right?
Nice.
Good.
You got yours? Nice.
I'm not exactly sure how the placement works, but they're normally around the same area.
Yeah. I've seen a couple like really bad ones where it was like actually in the bushes and we couldn't find it until like it was too late. But usually it's fine.
Oh yeah, this time because we did a couple of the Venom things. This guy only has one for the grass and one for the water instead of 3 and 2.
So, just okay, you guys are fighting this. I was wondering, I'm like
Is there one more somewhere?
oh, I was just checking out the other one.
Nice. Everyone's alive. Perfect.
Okay.
So should we iframe? Oh, we have to kill the bubble. That's right. Is it always red then orange, by the way, or does it matter?
Yeah. Red then orange.
What happens if
If
you
you do
don't?
red then orange, it one-shots you.
Okay,
Okay. Don't take them too soon.
dude.
I was iframing and it popped me up.
You survived. Good job.
You can just iframe when you land, right? Is that not
Yep.
true?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I think we're also upset about the last one that we're just like, let's get this shit done.
Kind of, yeah. Alright, just blasted. We should be able to trample.
I took the jump.
Oh, it's so close. They put my weapons away. Bitty bastard. Oh
Yeah,
my
he puts
God,
your
we're
weapons
on
away.
another trampoline.
He's like 1%. Can I just kill him? Can we?
Here's the DP buff. We have to kill the pillar or the towers.
Okay.
What's the red one? Red one over here.
I think we can just kill him, guys. You got a sliver. That's crazy.
Ouch. Out blast the pillar.
I'm going to...
It was collateral.
Yeah, now I'm double teaming it. Yeah, there it
Okay,
is.
he's dead.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he was
First try. Nice.
I just
Thank you for the carry. Make sure you guys loot. My pets are out.
Yeah, and then come over here where I'm at. Take this
paid
thing.
for a ring piece. I truly deserve
This is like a cooler version of the other thing. Way cooler.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport to the next one, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a note, like, we've still got some buffs running, but like, don't buff for the next thing.
Don't what?
No buffs. Don't pop a harmony.
Oh, okay.
Do not.
So this one's like way harder than the second one even.
We're gonna pound a thing till it dies, and it's gonna be dumb.
Okay. So we're waiting to go to the next. Don't take the jump.
See, we're gonna take our teleporters, but this time we're gonna go to ores. So, and you'll notice you've got a Baja dagger too, so you're set for next week. But
Wow.
we also learned that Baja takes 5 minutes anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So teleport to ancient stone chamber, and then I have to go to. We have to. Or do we have to run the whole fourth dungeon?
No,
No, you just teleport to ores. You don't even have to go back to ancient stone chamber.
yeah, just enter Orzekia.
Why does my
Then
access
once you're
granted
in
say
Orzekia-
weekly LV of Valha's Garden?
Yeah, you go back to Baja.
That's for next week. You get the dagger again to restart for next week.
Yeah, but where's my teleport then to Ors? I don't have it. Oh, Orzekia,
Yeah,
just take
click-
it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just not the weekly quest bullshit. Okay.
So
Well,
Yeah,
for
I've been here before.
Orzekia, you can just talk to this and go straight to the end where the boss is to collect the Ores Garden.
yeah, go to Ores Garden.
Nice.
Or let's roll there.
Then we fight Kathleen.
Yep.
And she's gonna farm us for a minute. It's gonna be a great time.
Yep. Just peak design.
Yo, I don't think Jordan's still here, but check that out. Isn't it beautiful, guys?
You know, it's just.
That's
gonna
my
kill you
enhancing
if you
profit
lose
right
your
there.
buffs. So
Yeah, it's just close to safe zone over and over.
Should be like 58 bill or something.
yeah, you literally just respawn back here and go at it again.
So offensive, like you go to the door and then you say the weekly option and then or you take the bottom option or whatever, and then you go to Orzekia. It says like this. All right, we're gonna click the collect all button. Here we go. 260. Oh. Yeah, considering we just bought a ton of memes, it doesn't look like we gained money, but we did. All of our pre-orders, all of our memory fragments. It's like all profit. Oh my gosh. So we basically made 4,800 memes and like 5 bill today. That's a lot
Cast a
of...
spell for me, Jimmy.
A spell? Wait, what? What'd you do?
I just said cast a spell.
Oh.
Very nice. I've turned back on the other adventures effects. Beautiful. Alright. Well,
Oh shit.
you guys are...
That is not good. This is a science project now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it back up? Oh my god.
What have you done?
Dude, that was lucky as hell. I did not think I'd make it back up.
Oh,
dude.
Did you just like
No, look at... You
backwards
should
move
check.
yourself off a cliff?
Yes. You
Well
should see where I
done.
landed and then see my recovery is really good. I'm just saying. It's hard to... Anyway, I'm not going to do that again. That's not going to happen again. There's random knowledge here, Offensive, if you want to just... These dungeons are loaded with knowledge, by the way.
There are some quests that'll auto path you to some of it. I'm gonna take out Garmoth real quick.
We're doing Garmoth? I'm cool with it.
I'm gonna do a Garmoth because I thought some people were still trying to find a way over there. So
Are you guys cool with that? I think we're good. Then. You already hopped, haven't you?
That's one.
yeah. But I'm already like at the next fight, so that's kind of my. I was just waiting for other people to arrive.
something. Do you have any bloodstones, Ars?
I've got 5, 6. Alright, I'm at 5.
That's crazy.
I could not believe that they were giving some mechanic for people to like trade him for a cron or something. Like, who has 10 of these? I didn't see one for like a year.
Yeah, I just got my first one ever. Like, I've been going to Garmouth for a long time. But on and off. I've probably been, I don't know, 500 times, something like that. It's not that
I've done the
many.
weekly every time since the PD came out, and I'm at 9.
Yeah.
I know a few people have gotten lucky enough to like get 10 and make theirs. We're just gonna cover them. But I've got neither yet.
I assume somebody must have, because like somebody must have, because like otherwise why else would they bother putting that in as a thing? Like, what the hell?
Good luck.
This is either my third or my first this week, and I actually don't know. Artifact, because I totally need those.
So I think the idea is you run all the dungeons in like under 1 hour, right?
Yeah.
That's like really the only way the value shows up.
Yeah, I mean there is, yeah, I would say so. And like, if you're good with them, then like it's actually kind of fun because you're not getting blown up so much. You're just like knocking out bosses and things, and it's kind of fun. But we, you know, are familiarizing ourselves with the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. So,
Are we
if
doing
you
the
repeat this
Cathal
every
Run
week-
thing? Is that the option?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are we all here?
Unleash the
I'm-
Captain.
Oh, we're in
I'm
Bridge.
reconnecting. I had failed to connect when I was switching.
Ah. Peak.
Yeah. Love that feature.
Well, Fancy, how much have you made like total? I have all my boxes, so I think I have maybe 9. Something crazy, or 8 maybe. Seems too many. 1, 2, 3. No, I have 7.
Here we go.
So we just go through here? Oh, we're here? This is it?
Yeah, this is it. Take the teleport, meet the boss.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, she just farms us for a bit.
I mean, it is a bit better. We can actually kill her faster than we could initially, but it's still...
What's going on here? iFrame?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just really got murdered to this one.
That one?
Another waste of time mechanic is there
Trying to
are
find
some
your
spawns
body.
around the side, and like, not these ones, but there are some others.
You got a
that
made
if
up?
you hit
Oh my
them,
god.
You can actually hit some of the things around the side, and like,
You already got him.
it'll just cause them to disappear instead of blow you up. I don't know. Just wait for her to come back. There's a real one somewhere here.
So this whole fight is just the DPS though? Like once she's dead, it's over?
This is the first boss.
Oh, just one boss. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah. So,
This is where you get the entry key.
Oh my god, I'm like literally 1 HP. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay. And I can just res.
Yeah, close is safe zone.
Yeah.
And you can just come right back. You don't lose nothing or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a safe zone.
This is about the time I usually just kind of start joking to people like, that guy's a scrub, he died, kick him from the group, or kick him from the guild.
Damn.
You're on Twitch. Every time he dies, somebody unsub.
Someone unsub.
It's just a stupid joke, because eventually, like, I'm gonna get killed and then be like, yeah, that guy's a scrub, kick him from the guild, and
Okay,
then just
fine.
myself. So,
This is
Just
crazy.
like
Like I'm just observing all that thing going on.
just blast this thing in the middle.
Blast it. Okay.
Yeah, just kill the orb in the middle. It should come back down.
That's so stupid. So you're saying it's a
She'll
safe
start
death?
going Super
We're
Saiyan
okay.
mode. Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, there's just nothing fun about this.
I'm glad I have like.
I thought it was
400
going like
tiers.
literally another
First
inch.
time I did this boss, I went through like 50. So I didn't know it was safe. And then I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zir Colvin, I don't know the answer to that question. Just sell a sniper hunting mods? I mean, you could use them and enhance something like a Tet Fisher's, right? Kind of depends on what you're trying to do.
So close. Yeah, this is the type of thing where, like, you can feel like there's a lack of playtesting. Like, nobody sat down and said, like, how is this for players? Is this fun? Maybe we should make it a bit more. This is ridiculous.
I feel like I got my gear off.
Okay.
It's like the Ors boss, like the when you're grinding, you know, Ozakia. Except like on steroids, right? It's just way much of everything. Just feels way over the top, actually.
It gets worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
She's kind of doing it right now, like the Super Saiyan mode. She's just throwing out like everything at once. Got
See, I want to play this
and
class.
don't stand in the thorns too, because those will overtime damage you. I understand that.
Okay. Eventually she runs out of stamina and then you get like a DPS phase. So like this one, like you can blast some of those guys. But it's also kind of pointless because it just doesn't really do anything. They just keep spawning anyways.
This is crazy. There's so much color and shit.
Yeah. These are the particle effects Remastered is built for.
Apparently. It's just so ridiculous. Everything about it's ridiculous.
Yeah. They did make this less tanky so that people just spent less time Zerg rushing this thing, but it's still...
How long
is
was that?
still stupid. I think it shaved off like 5 minutes or so or something. Like it took twice as long.
That's insane. Used to be twice as much. I don't even understand.
It's kind of funny if you had combat turned on in your chat log. Your like, guild just getting farmed by day one. Just hundreds of people dying to it. It was great.
Yeah, really? Oh, oops. Okay, see, now she finally
The
stops,
delayed
and then you can
one-shot.
blast her. And she pauses for like 10 seconds. But...
So that's the new dagger.
Yeah.
That's an insane
just-
fight for like a pre-boss.
There's knowledge right here too.
Yeah. All
Cool.
over the place. Where do I have this one? Yep. I picked up most of the knowledge like day one in here.
More knowledge on the thing. Make sure you guys work with Mr. Offensive. Alright, key is up.
Okay. Put your keys in the thing.
Where did I just go?
Go buffed. I have 30 minutes of my house and villa or church and villa buffs at the moment, so try and make this one happen. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna enter the arena, and on both sides there will be this like vacuum, and we have to kill things near the vacuum. The vacuum will turn into a ball, and you want to punch the ball to a tree in the wall. And if you miss, then it explodes and everybody dies. If they're not done within about like 15 to 20 seconds of each other, something like that, then the room explodes and we all die as well. So that's like the first check. Just blast things. For a class like mine, so like Musa has a lot of residual rain, like I have to really control that. If you have residual damage like that, it can just punch this beach ball in just random directions, and it's bad. So just keep your class under control. Are we going in? Jimmy?
Yeah, it's clicked. Well, looks like
So that's
Offensive
thing number
has a
one.
time limit here.
In order to save costs, some groups will not pop a harmony for that part, so that if you blow up in the first, 30 seconds of a fight, at least you're not spending 20 mil a shot. But up to you.
Can you repeat the first mechanic real quick? I just want to make sure I understand.
Come on over here. We
Okay.
can see a bit better. But so we're looking into this arena. Okay, so there's a bridge near us. That's where we're gonna walk in. On the other side, away from the bridge, there is a pool. And towards us and towards the pool on the other side, there will be kind of a vortex. Kill things near the vortex, it will spawn a ball. On the left and right side of this arena, there will be a tree. Our goal is to punch a ball into each tree. So this one's going to the right, the other one, the far one, is going to go to the left. And that's part one.
We should probably leave the punching of balls to you and Rampage.
Sure.
Sounds
I
good to
can
me.
go far side.
Yeah, sure, I'll go close. This is the bridge, so... Okay, phase one. So we're going to do the thing after we punch beach balls into trees. The boss is going to spawn. Then we're going to blast her at... Well, why don't I get the... So she's going to spawn this thorn tree in the middle. We're going to blast it. You can take a few shots, but don't do a lot of damage. There will be 4 white circles. I want everybody to go into one. I'm going to finish off the one in the middle. Basically what happens is you're going to get stunned in this thorn tree in the white circle, and it's going to give you a protective bubble. I get a protective bubble from blowing up the thing in the middle. And after we have to wait a bit. She's going to pop back into the zone, stun for a bit. But if I break everybody out early, it's going to cause people to get blown up, and it's going to be bad. So we kind of wait a little bit, wait for her to pop back in, then then break everybody out of jail, and then we blast the boss. Then when she hits, I think it's like 50 and 30%, the other mechanic will be the trees will spawn on the left and right side of this arena. They will have a white frontal cone attack, which must be absorbed in some fashion. Typically block it. I think you can iframe it. Do not super armor it. because it will
That's
give you
blocking.
a poison debuff and you will die.
Okay.
It takes like 4,000 a hit or something. Good luck. So, but they have to all be absorbed, and it's like 5 attacks. Otherwise, the room explodes and we start over.
Wow.
So, I'm gonna get 1. I'm a Q-block class. So that's easy for me. Who wants to get the second?
I have a
If
keyboard
needed,
as
I
well.
can S block it. I've done it before with S block.
Yeah, you can do it. I'd appreciate that.
Uh,
Okay, easy done. So we do that, blast the boss, do that again, blast the boss, round complete. Just mind her attacks. She throws a lot of stuff out, but there are clear markings and circles. Just watch out that there are multiple hits, so like, don't stand in a thorny place. Okay?
Okay.
She does have heavy damage. Okay, then phase 2 begins. She's going to pop back into the center. We are going to DPS her to 90%. And then everybody is going to stand on this bridge right here and basically don't do anything. There will be blue balls that spawn around the arena. All you have to do is guide them to her and don't touch them. Whatever you do, don't touch a blue ball. We all die.
We all die if anyone
So-
hits up the ball. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's arena-wide one-shot.
That's crazy. Okay. But you have to guide them using like a lure, kind of like Ataraxian.
Yeah,
reverse.
if you're
Yeah.
closest, the closest person is gonna like attract to.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm basically going to start towards these ones, so I'm the closest person to all of them, and then just going to kind of take a loop around, and they'll slowly all get pulled into her. She's going to get a stun, and we'll do some DPS. Let's see. Then the next thing she's going to do, so we're going to blast her, and then she's going to disappear, teleport into the sky, and then spam AoE stuff around the room. Don't get hit. Easy. The first attack is always in the center, so pro tip, don't stand in the center initially. Then it'll be like sides of the room and everywhere, but basically
Yeah,
just
just pizza
don't get hit.
mechanic. Just
Yeah.
dodge the AoEs. That'd be good.
So the next thing that's gonna happen is the lake mechanic, and this is the one that's a little more crucial for everybody. We need all people alive for this. If not everybody is alive, then we're hooped. Everybody goes to the steps that go into the water on the opposite side of the group. And there is going to be a white circle, and we all have to get hit by it. And like the first one needs to touch 5 people, and it is going to stun 1 person. And then everybody has to move. They always spawn in the same places in the same order, so it's basically a little zigzag. Easy. But you just run to the next one, just W run, nothing special. Do not iframe it. So, first one, you need 5 people, it stuns 1, and then 4, and then 3, 2, and 1. 5 circles, each one stuns a person, easy. And
It's
that is,
easier to do
Jeez,
that part if
try
you
not
put
to
your
body
weapon
block
away,
each
right?
other.
yeah, I don't personally, but yeah, go for it.
What happens
Basically,
if
the
you iframe it?
point is, like, we
Loses-
want you to run from one to the other and not use, like, shift forward motion and activate an iframe.
Yeah. I know
That's-
that part, but I was just saying for Jimmy and Offensi, it might be easier to do it since it's their first time if they put their weapon away.
Good.
Yeah, you can do it that way, however you're comfortable. So yeah, we're gonna do that twice. The final part of the last. Okay, so there's another Sev attack. So phase 2, she's gonna become half Thorny Witch and half Sage, but she's gonna have a couple other things. So there are gonna be these blue balls that float towards us, and that's the thing. That doesn't pop up again until she's about like 20% health or maybe a bit less. The other ones are going to be these darker glowing balls, and we need to punch them to the sides of the room so that they detonate off. Just punch them against a wall and they'll detonate. If we don't, they explode, we all die. Do not punch them into your friends. We are going to try and keep ourselves towards the middle so that when we're blasting these things to the sides, we're all kind of in the middle and we're going to go detonate around the edges.
Okay.
If she comes and sprays a lot of AoE, just disperse and then head back toward the middle gravitate out, gravitate back in. But that would be the other thing. But the final phase, the sort of enrage section, there'll be some of these spawning around the room with AoE vomit, and we have to be careful of that. If you get hit, you will be launched into the air. When you press a button, you will come back down and you will blow up the room, so be careful. We're going to try not do that. But the blue balls will spawn, and we want to kite those over to the boss. Every third one will stun her, giving us a DPS phase. That's the main thing in the final phase. Don't touch the balls, don't blow up your group, punch the dark purple ones to the side, kite the blue ones to her. And don't touch AoE
Dodge all
stuff.
the circles on the
Brain.
floor, yeah.
That probably wasn't all. That's a lot. So we'll try and iterate as we go through, but let's activate the instance and let's go in.
Wait, was that it? Oh,
And,
just opens up.
Make sure you got a few med kits.
Sure.
So everybody go talk to the thing and buy a med kit. No.
Got a few still.
Okay. I'll just go far side, I guess. Or no, Rampage, you got the far side.
Yeah,
Okay.
me got over
Where's
here.
the rest of us?
No,
Just dodge.
Well,
Stay over
3
there
on
with
one
them at that orb.
side,
Should we
2
kill
on
these
the
things?
other.
Kill them,
Kill
but stay
these.
on the opposite side of the orb.
Yeah, stay near this orb. Jimmy, you're in BF nowhere. Come on back here.
So stay near here? Can I swing?
Yeah. When the notification comes up, it means you're within like 3 kills. So 3 kills, and then okay, so we got a ball. Don't do anything.
Okay.
Not
See?
full, yeah. Oh, we're nearly full.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just iframing, right?
Hurry.
That's fine.
How am I framing? I'm scared. Hey, we did it. So yeah,
It's
that's
cutscene.
that.
Damn.
So like when I do that based on my class, I just hit E because it is literally just, it's like a pool cue shot. It just is a straightforward damage, and that's what I want to hit that with. Okay.
Yeah, just pendulum kick to kick straight in front of me.
Yeah, for sure.
So is blue ball next phase? Or is there one more?
Yep, this is
It's gonna
is the
be
mod.
tree phase, where
Oh,
he
tree.
stays in the center and we all go to one of our little circles. It'll be
And
4
everyone has a
circles,
circle?
one for each of us. Yeah. You gotta kind of be quick because they close after a certain time.
What are we doing? Strong real quick.
Also, there is that like prison thorn thing, so just watch out for that.
Keep doing damage, huh?
Yeah.
So, you know,
Oh,
he
man.
imprisons your friends, bust them out.
Now it's
Okay.
gonna be the tree.
Okay, so tree is gonna spawn in the middle. You can just basically let me kill it. Take a
Just
few
you?
pot shots if you want, but once you see white circles, okay, stop DPS, cut. Get in those circles. God. Okay.
I was trying to help a little bit because I wanted to make sure you got it.
Now we're waiting. See, so she comes back down, room blows up, but you're all protected.
Okay.
I know
I
it's a
freed
lot,
myself.
but that was correct. Well done. Okay, get in positions. I'm gonna hang by this side because there's gonna be a tree here, and be prepared for the next mechanic.
50% is trees and
Yeah,
25%
try
is
and keep her
trees.
towards the center, because that'll come up at 50%, and we are fast approaching.
So that trees mechanic will happen
Okay.
again?
Side.
See these? So I got one, you got the other.
Yep.
You guys just keep
Sure.
that boss under control.
She's on me right now.
Balls.
Oh, you got her, I see. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh my god.
I got
And
poisoned.
I fucking hate
She
this.
back attacked me and knocked me out of mine.
Where are you?
Same. But we passed the mechanics, so res us, and we'll continue
I
on.
see one. On
This,
you. Got it.
Antigua's still on me.
yeah, like, as singular
Nice,
mechanics, I don't hate any of this, but as a thing where you have to stand there in, like, Q or S block, and you could just be back attack assassinated, I legitimately hate that. It's,
Right.
it's just very cheap.
Yeah, especially
Also,
when it's-
if needed, if you wanted to cheat a little bit, you can put whale tendons on your hotbar and they work in here.
For real.
Yep.
holding ease for second phase, I'm guessing. Does it
I
matter?
use it in case like I need like extra HP. I can't like get a hit.
Yeah.
And if you are kind of low health, like, just back away from the boss, like, just chill, because
Yeah.
everything looks a lot more chaotic than this fight actually is. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot see a tree. I am
yes,
sorry,
gone.
I'm gonna
Oh.
move to the other side.
Oh, I
You
did.
okay?
We're dead.
Oh, we fucked up. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, that's good.
That
just
was my
die?
fault. Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, so this is what happens if
We didn't
don't
forward
block.
guard the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can 2 people go in there or no? Like, has to be one
I
person.
mean, 2 people can, but there's no reason for it. Really, you want the other 3 like trying to keep the boss under control. So
So basically, just I just had a Q block in front of the tree that didn't have someone Q blocking.
yeah,
In emergency.
yeah, like that's what I want to do. The problem there was my fault. I went to the wrong tree. I was spending too much time talking and looking at the boss. So, okay. But basically, what you've seen now is all of phase 1.
Okay. It's not bad. Where's the counter that you're talking about before? You like had a kill counter or something? Like
The
we had to
what?
kill a certain number of mobs here, or how did you do that?
It'll say something like Orz's bowl is almost full. There
Ah.
you go. Orz's bowl is nearly full of energy.
Now we
Kick
keep-
mine.
There you go. And then we get a
I'll
ball.
block it.
Beach balls. Done. Okay.
A tree.
Yep, tree in the middle. Yeah, and like this thing's super easy to kill right now, so like focus more on those like white circles at the side than this.
Fancy
If you
rolling the
stand on
same
the
line.
edge of the circle, it won't stun you and you can free yourself.
Oh wow.
For early DPS.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That'd be trees. I'm gonna stand to this one.
Shit. Okay, I'm on mine.
I got poisoned somehow even though I was forward guarding it. I need someone to cover me.
Yeah, someone get in there. Other one.
Alright, thank you.
We good?
I managed to live? Wait, what?
Amazing.
Your poison like wore off or
Yeah.
something? I don't know.
Technically doesn't last that long, but like it does like some absurd amount per tick.
I think shy buffs plus the whale tendon saved me.
Hell yeah.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I gotta keep in to mind whale tendies.
There's like the super one too that was like 6k HP or something, right? Keep by the red grade.
I'm only using the little cheap blue ones.
Okay. Oh, God, don't stop me.
Oh wait, I'm gonna. For a second.
Okay. I'm gonna hang around this side and kind of
You want me on this
ready
side?
myself.
Yeah, chill for a sec, 'cause I ain't got no stamina. I can do this one.
Cool. I'll do this.
I'm just positioning early because I don't want
so don't get
to
mixed
screw it
up.
up like last time. Wench, leave me alone.
Good. You got it? You got it? Nice. Nice job, guys.
You tried to sabotage me, I lived.
Sorry. So, kill here, right? First phase?
Yep.
And then blue balls is first phase after this? Attract,
Yep.
but...
Yeah.
We,
What's the other
completed
color of
all
ball?
mechanics
Purple?
of phase 1.
You'll see
it's
they're like a bright dark purple.
Oh. But the first is blue?
Yeah. So you're gonna come over to the bridge right here. Okay. Bridge is there. If you went, lake is over here. Okay. So hit her till she's at 10%.
Go to the middle? We're going?
Yeah. I don't know. She's iframing.
You mean like 90, right?
When the text pops
Yeah.
up, yeah.
Yeah.
We run over
Yeah.
to the bridge.
Oh.
It'll probably be in a second when she finishes animation. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody bridge. Get up there. So these are
Wow.
the ones that we do not touch.
And you
These are
guys
the
are...
one-shot balls.
You're doing them all
And I'm
yourself?
just- Yeah,
Oh, you
it's
can.
actually pretty simple. Like, I'm just basically running a circle around here. Don't go back, go back.
I see.
There you go. Now we're out. Come on.
Nice job. That's not so bad.
Yeah,
You're also like
super
less
simple.
exposure with one. Okay, so there's like a repel stage, right? You're saying we can't hit him into teammates. We hit him to the edges. We want to like spread out a little bit. Is that right? Here?
These are
Yep.
the orbs you
So
kick
you
away.
see those ones? Those are the ones that you repel. Those like darker purple ones.
Okay. Are we gonna get the blue one at the end?
Not like
In
that.
the last phase.
Okay, there's 3 phases.
Is
Okay.
pizza or water? think it's
This will
water.
be
Let's see a ping over here.
yeah, this is water.
What do we do?
So everybody over here.
Down here? Keep on?
Yep.
And then move forward to the next one. Everyone has to be in it. Then move forward to the next one.
And then
It's
2,
a little
right?
zigzag.
Oh.
Alright, sweet.
Easy done.
And then the next mechanic's gonna be pizza, and then we're gonna do this one more time.
Can you explain pizza? What is this?
Just AoE attacks on the ground. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
yeah.
You'll see.
That's why we call it
Okay,
pizza?
last
It's like Okonos or something, I'm guessing.
Don't get hit by those, by the way, because that's all. Those will knock you into the air. There will also be like this square on the ground. Don't stand in that. It will also lift you into the air.
It's a fine time debuff, right? I'm guessing. There we go.
Okay. Here we go. So she's up in the air. Head out of the center. See, first attack is always there. Okay, see, and now you're up in the air. Please stop.
Okay, we got one down. Gonna go him?
Yeah.
We'll revive him after this.
Or is...
Okay.
Oh, you're...
Oh, get over here.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm
My
dead now.
framing.
I'm being...
Yep. Okay. It's like just kind of hang like center-ish too, because like it's pretty easy to move around from here.
Oh my god.
But this is what he means by pizzas, that it's like a
I got him, I got him,
segment
I got
of
him.
this circular arena.
Oh, you're gonna get unlucky here. Oh my god. You were close.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah?
we're good.
All right.
I see why
Be
it's called
careful when
pizzas now.
rezzing. It's definitely possible to get like one tapped while you're trying to res.
Those are blue, right? No, those are orange. The purple, whatever. Call them purple?
Those are the ones we have to hit
There are
away.
no. Don't worry about blue orbs right now. Well, I'll tell you when.
Okay. Hit it, orbs out. Gosh, that's a lot of it. What's this orb here?
We punch
Oh,
them
same-
away.
Just same punchable. Okay.
Yeah. Wizards and witches are super OP because they can just like run and gun for those.
Should be water
Or back
phase
to
in a
the center.
second.
Back to the center. She's in a stupid. That's a really stupid location. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Get back in the arena, you crazy witch.
What?
Okay.
Alright, over here.
Lake. Yeah. Also try not to body block each other. But, yeah. Oh my god.
Cool.
That was close.
So sketch. You're like forcing me to dash.
What do you call that mechanic? Just circles or?
We just call it like lake phase or circles. Yeah.
Oh, lake.
Yeah,
phase,
I
okay.
just say water mechanic usually.
It always
Yeah,
starts at
just
the
like
lake,
water.
basically.
Mhm.
So, those are the main two things. We are gonna hold E and BSR. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm in the air. Back out, move away from me, coming down.
You
Because
live?
like it does a lot of damage to me and a lot of damage to everybody. So. Okay.
I repopped Harmony for whoever doesn't have it.
Circle.
Very nice. Oh, don't blast. I'm good. Oh, he's fine.
25%.
And I kind of hit that one a little too close, but
Yeah. From here on out, like, there are no other mechanics. It is just more of this. Eventually, we'll have some blue balls coming out. Okay, so now you see that blue ball has spawned.
Yes. Do not.
and drag it into her.
Yeah.
You got it right. That's it.
Oh
There's
my
another blue
God,
ball.
I'm
Another blue
gonna-
ball.
I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, drag it into her. It's gonna happen.
Careful. Hey, you got it.
Yep. Mechanics over back attacks, please. Okay, this is
blue
what
ball, blue
people
ball.
mean by AoE
Blue
vomit.
ball.
I got knocked up.
Okay,
I'm gonna. You got it. It's
ball's coming her way.
Burn,
Oh,
burn,
that
burn,
was
burn,
turn
burn.
one. Blaster, Z buff, whatever you got.
Everything. The works.
Hit her with everything.
Oh boy. Was not expecting that. Hell yeah.
did it.
Nice.
Good job.
GG.
Thank you for putting up with us. Oh man.
That was a lot smoother than I expected it to be, and a lot easier than YOLO, to be honest.
Yeah, for real.
way easier than
Holy-
Sakrakio, IMO. I think it's easier to follow the mechanics. I agree it's the best boss actually. Like it's not as punitive on stupid shit.
Yeah.
It's a little more choreographed, I guess.
Yeah. Get your box. Get some of those fragments of stuff. Get a base Turo belt, because that's valuable. Get me out of here. Jesus.
I have a lot of boxes to open. So we're
Yeah.
we're
I'm
done.
gonna try Ominous Ring.
Try
Ah,
'em?
somebody's winning at least.
What is that worth? Like a bill? Nah, 600 bill?
2.1.
Oh really?
Thought that was going to be 3,
Congrats.
but damn.
And tries the
Let's see
highest
what
you
they're
get, right?
actually at though. There's 5 listed at 2 bill, so not too much actually.
Well, I have. Unless if I'm missing something, I only have. So Yolana Kia and Orzekia don't have the second reward for some reason. So I have It's like 6 chests total. Oh, wait, no, I'm counting wrong. I have 8.
Are there any in your challenge page?
Oh, I do have more. Look at that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. Yeah, offensive push Y. Okay,
Yeah.
now I have. Dear God. I have 10. All right.
Yeah.
A bunch of loot.
We're just gonna go
Alright.
for all the first chests. Then I open. No, I'm not even yet. 2 of those. So many
Alright.
things. Okay, so some of them can have devos, or is that because we did Elvia? Or can
I
they all
think
have
all
devo?
of them
Okay.
can have Devos now. And Ors has like a better chance of like maybe a Pry or a Duo or something. Like higher enhancement levels, that kind of thing.
Yo, hey, what do you mean I missed some?
During the double box event, I got super lucky and pulled a tri Devo belt and a duo Devo belt from the Ors boxes.
Damn.
Jeez.
It's like an easy 10, 12 bill.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta let's go for these.
Yeah. But that was the thing. Well, thanks for the run. It
Duo
was not too
Turo,
shabby.
Duo Ami.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Right on.
GG's.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Now that you know the mechanics, if you up your general efficiency, like you can actually pound through that in like 45 minutes or less. Because like, you know, if you just blast those things because you're super geared, like 5 minutes for like under 5 for Vaha, like another 5 for Sika, another 5 for YOLO. Like it's very doable, but it's just knowing the mechanics and getting those checks right.
I feel like I got really good loot.
Yeah.
7, 1, 4.
You take those Maha fragments, take them to an old moon guy, and those are just gold bars. I think that's like 600 mil right there. Then you've got like some stuff for meme frags. That's the best use of the Decima tokens,
Look how
and
fancy. Try to
depending on price. Yeah. Like that's 200 meme frags from that run.
I see. So those frags are good, huh? I think might have
Yeah.
some still. Maha. Or... Wow, 300. See.
Yeah. And some of
Well,
that's pretty market dependent, but you know, not too bad.
I mean, I feel like even with the sub weapon too, that should also help. But I guess it's really not that much of a deal for damage. Maybe with Sakraki on that skip, right? So the chance of these being enhanced is actually pretty decent, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah. Especially the third one or the fourth dungeon.
Mm-hmm. So it says better in general.
God damn.
Oh, I have one more box here.
Should have particle effects turned on more often. Other people's mostly.
So for these scrolls, do you save them until you? Because I know eventually you pass the threshold of like needing a specific one, and then you need like a bunch of them stacked, right, to turn them in. It doesn't roll between the knowledge you're missing, right? That's all I'm asking.
No. I just roll them every time, and I still manage to get some stuff out of it because I don't feel like saving them. But if you do want the knowledge completion, like I would roll them for a period, and then when it gets rare to actually get different ones, I would just save 10 and yeah,
When
trade
the
in for
first
the
dungeon-
specific piece.
Yeah, when the first one came out, I tried going really hard for the 130 or whatever, and I swear I'm like super close, but I just have to keep running the dungeon, I think, for the remaining ones. Like I got all the knowledge that I
Yeah.
could get inside.
Well, the other thing is you might want to look up maybe like some videos. Maybe
Yeah.
you might have to have Chris Polly on mute or something.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
I got the tome in the first one. I went pretty hard. I did the whole videos when they were coming out. But I'm
Yeah.
guessing I'd have to take it to a different level to do it for all 4. Offensive, did you
Yeah,
get your
well,
stuff
there
out
are
of the white tab?
you
Mhm.
can just wander like the normal zone because there are no mobs. So if you're off LV, it's all safe. And you
Gotcha.
have a bunch of just random knowledge things, and that's true in all of the dungeons, and that's like half of that. And then you have some of the other like the things we get from the scrolls that we're rolling on. But like a bunch of that you can actually get by just wandering through there. In fact, in Orzekia, if you wander the normal mode, you can actually find NPCs, just these like not archaeologist types that are just everywhere. And each of them will have a quest that is something like find these 3 knowledge pieces, and it'll even just give you like an auto path to that. So some of that's actually super free and are just like easy little quest count things. But yeah.
Awesome. There are a lot of knowledges to get there.
Thank you guys for the runs. I'm head out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Appreciate
It's good.
Rampage.
Yeah, no problem.
Same here. I appreciate Gary.
Yo, appreciate you, Ant. Thanks
Yeah.
for the patience as well.
Yeah, not a problem. Same to you guys.
Yeah, definitely.
How many people do you think ours in our guild are running this dungeon on the kind of weekly?
Few and fewer. Jesus.
Is it that bad? Guess I'm gonna drop a week.
So I remember Lux was in the guild and isn't now, but she still runs them. Who else though? Basically not many people. I think Lancers,
Mhm.
maybe Radar. I think there's a group like Gurk, Cortez, and maybe like a couple others are kind of down for it on a weekly basis. But like the last time I had a really bad time in there was when I was trying to do like a first clear with like Lancer, Cortez, and like 2 others from the guild, and I think it was Blunts and somebody else. But that was just kind of rough. Or it's just
So, yeah, I can
were
see the stuff stacking up pretty bad. I mean, our third one was pretty rough, right? I thought that would be the smoother
Yeah.
one, but
yeah, I
think-
kind of thought so too, but it's kind of weird, and like depending on what group you learn with, like I didn't learn a lot of mechanics in there for a very long because I just had people that knew what was going on, just kind of like do this so I'd know like half the
Yep.
like
that's
you know
mine
those
wrong, so-
totems where you like get the site and then like break those 3 pillars on both sides. Like I just do one side and be like, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
you didn't
what's
have to push
happening on
them
the
into
other. I've never
the
even
things.
never bothered to be there.
Yeah.
It was just like this weird artifact that
Yeah, if you learn
never-
like your 20% of the fight and then you roll a different 20% with some other group, you're like, I have no idea what this is.
yeah, I know, right? I'm like,
That's
oh,
the
I've never
line.
broken these things before. I kind of
Yeah.
know what's up, but
Yeah.
that thing with like the orbs around those pillars and like putting X number of people on each side, like I didn't know that till like a couple months ago. Because I just had people
Wow.
shouting like, "You just stand here." I'm like, "Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
It works."
Jeez. I mean, that's gonna happen to me
so
when I run Orzeki again. Like if someone's like, "Oh, you ran it, you can do it. Like you can lead the group or whatever," and then I'll be like, "Well, in my group, I just watched them Q block, you know." But at least I got to fill
Yeah.
in from that time. So it's like 3 bursts of that Q block, right? Or S block.
I
have to
think it's
absorb it.
5.
Oh, is it
I think
5?
it's 5.
So it's more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then so what about the tree phase? 4 people will stand in the circle, and then you actually have to hit those things to free people of the stun.
Yeah.
And that's
So some people have found if they're at the edge of it, they
Yeah.
can just break themselves out and it's fine.
it's like the inner edge,
but-
though, right? Like standing inside
Yeah.
the circle, but right on the edge. Okay.
Yeah, conventionally that's the way to do it, is to like just wait, break people out. And like you notice that she just like jumped back to the center of the arena, there was an explosion and all that. I
Yeah.
am literally waiting for her to do that before I bust people up, because it will just one tap people.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they don't have
That's-
immunity or anything because they're I
No.
see. I see. That was a thing. So that's the mechanic you're waiting for to finish, and then you break people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And how
So
did you get
the-
buffed? Sorry, I missed that. Don't you need
My
a
buff-
bubble?
So my buff comes from the center tree. So everybody gets one from their little prison,
Oh, you killed the
and
tree.
the 5th person gets one from the center tree.
Got it.
So,
Cool.
so anybody can do that. It's not hard to DPS. In fact, like it's really easy to kill that now. So, it's like just chill and back off and let the middle guy handle.
Can you explain
most
what
of it.
happens in that orb phase? That's my other question. If you're cool with it, I'm just trying to figure out what exactly went down there.
Like
the
the
very
start
first-
of phase 2?
Yeah. Or phase 1 even, right? Isn't the start of phase 1 the where there's like
Oh.
2 orbs with monsters on each side? I don't understand what's really happening there.
You're just
So,
kill monsters near them, and it
like
sucks
their
up their
souls going into it
energy.
or something.
Yeah, something like that. And it sucks up their energy, and once you get enough, you
It
get a
turns into an
ball.
orb, right? Yeah, it like materializes. Okay. And then you just
Yep.
have to do that on each side? That's all
Yep.
that is? Okay.
And it has to be within a certain time frame, so like
Sure.
the idea is to have both sides going at basically the same pace within a a certain interval. Yeah, and then just punch it into the tree, don't miss.
And easy enough. That was not so bad.
Yeah, no, that went pretty well actually. I thought that was gonna be more troublesome than it was, but
I mean, I actually think, like, I don't know, like, if I went with a group, I guess you have to run 1, 2, 3, 4 to get, like, the max time saves, right? You can't go from 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. Is that
no,
correct?
I mean, four is just on its own, so there's really no bearing. You could start with
that's
4
right.
and then do the others, but like
Because 4 is the best
pragmatically,
rewards, right? But that
Yeah.
entry boss takes a little bit of time to kill.
yeah,
But it's like timeless. It just kind of. I mean,
Yeah.
that'll be better though with sub weapon. That'll be better.
yeah. The more stats we get, it'll go faster.
I just yeah.
like,
I think that could be good content later once we get stronger too.
yeah. Yeah, I just think for when it's released, it's mechanically just kind of dumb because it's just like
Yeah.
AoE damage everywhere. It's just like, and we're dead again, and we're Zergy. Are we having tested this?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's totally silly. Yeah, we handled that pretty well though, of like dealing with the exploding orbs in the second half of the boss fight in orbs, and like, because like that's pretty easy. Like it's very easy to just fire those into people.
And they'll
Take out
like
your
one tap them,
teammates.
or pretty much every time, or how do they?
I
hit
want to
pretty
say
hard?
it's like, I think it's like half your health or something. So like you
Solid
can
five.
probably survive with like 20-30%. But then you're pretty vulnerable, and then it's like if you get hit by a second one, or there are 2 of them in close proximity, like I don't know, you're gonna blow yourself up.
Nice.
You can Q block that stuff too, though. Like funny thing. So like if I use one of my forward guard skills to knock those to the sides, I'm safe doing it. It's good to know too.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I feel like. So I basically got double rewards this first time, but
Yeah.
I almost feel like they should like legit triple it for people. Like the first one should be triple, and then people would at least do it once, like fight through a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Like sounds crazy, but they should just legit give everyone a 10 bill gold bar when they finish the 4th dungeon if they do all 4. Like that would be
Yeah,
a
that
decent
wouldn't be
encouragement to just get people to do it, and only once,
That
but
would.
like for people's time, like people are so big about their time in this game. I don't know if the devs
True.
fully get that.
I kind of feel that.
Is that-
Actually,
I mean, Offensive just got an
Wow.
8.5 build tri-devo, so I guess he kind of got the
yeah.
by extension.
Let's see where we at. Here, if you want to have a quick look at this too, like one thing
Sure.
I think would be kind of clever. They actually have had multiple events with this particular reward.
You care if I pop this out and show stream? Whatever you're
And
sharing.
no,
here.
not at all.
Cool.
View my manor. It's beautiful.
Hell yeah.
It's actually not that decorated, but there is a bit of cool stuff in there. Yeah. They've periodically had it, and actually the first time I thought it was going to be one time, and it did come back. But
Mm-hmm.
but they actually had some furnitures in there, so I think they're bound to have another event where they give us double boxes and there's an event. But I thought that like the furniture is like a really cool reward. Because like just having a bit of like flavor stuff like that is really cool to me.
Yeah. So you get furniture from what? This is from the fragments? Or
No. No, it was like a Y tab completion reward. So you can recognize these. So I hope-
whoa.
But oh, we're stuck.
What a cool piece of furniture. You just put that in your manor?
Yeah. Yeah, like Orzekia Manor furniture. We got the Vaha bosses once they're mounted. We got
That's incredible.
the Sika boss
No way.
and
How much?
the YOLO boss.
That's insane.
Yeah, no, these are like super cool. See, like I think that some of this stuff is like super cool, and it's fun to be able to get something that's just like,
Yeah.
you know, like a silver reward's cool, and I'm all for it. But we blow up silver like it's nothing. These are just, these are gonna be cool for a long
They're
time.
immortal. So
Same with,
you're
like,
saying you
yeah.
got those from the White Tab? Was this like an event or something?
Yeah, it was an event, and the event did come back. So
Oh, wow.
at some point, like they periodically do like a dungeon double reward thing
Do you know the
where
name of
everybody. It's happened a couple of times, so I wouldn't call it new. But in the last one and the one before, they actually had these things come in. Kind
that? I have
of.
an
It was when they were
Ataraxian
releasing.
chandelier. What is that?
Yeah. Ataraxian chandelier. What?
Yeah, I'm wondering what this is. I just looked up.
I have no idea. But like, yeah. A lot of that stuff to me is like really cool. So
It's funny you say
there
that.
is.
I have a storage with all of my furniture. Just like someday I'm gonna take it all out and look at it. And like I remember when I got this like 7 years ago. But anyway, like that's the only dungeon I did at release. So I wonder if this is like a special thing. The text
Yeah.
description says they say it's impossible to make one today. So that's kind of cool sounding, right?
Yeah.
Video
I
does
think it'll
furniture
come
well.
back.
Mhm.
So like some of this stuff, and like this big tree over here, which has like this giant statue with 3 of the bosses, and the tree with I don't know if Ors is up there. I don't see her. But yeah. Like that was an event furniture from the release of it, and some of this other stuff came around the release of it, where they had a double dungeon event after, and like I don't know, a lot of this stuff was pretty cool to me.
Can you only put those in a manor, or are they like manor furniture? Or can you
Yeah,
put any
these are
furniture in a
manor
manor?
furniture.
Okay.
Like otherwise, yeah. So like, if you're looking at furniture, I wonder if I've got anything out there. Oh, I do. We have Donkey Kong's power pole. I don't even know what this thing
What?
looks like yet. Ah,
Is it like a master
I don't
sword?
know.
What am I looking at? Kind of looks like it, right?
No, it's not the Master Sword. It's the power pole, the infinite power. So like this is labeled as manor furniture. So like if you look at that event
Uh-huh.
manor, so all of them are labeled accordingly. But
Yeah, I don't have much for manor stuff. Not too much.
I've mostly got events, but that's like the Wukong's power staff. Like
Oh,
that's his
gotcha.
weapon.
Yep.
Kind of doing a
The
King
Donkey
Arthur's.
Kong power pole. I got it now.
The
It's
Donkey
it's
Kong
full
power
circle now. Yeah.
I
funny.
I literally named mine. He's like the art of Donkey Kong, and I gave him a really screwy face.
Amazing.
Yeah. But, anyways, yeah. So like that's labeled as manor furniture. If you look at the cloud, it's literally like one is like manor furniture. This thing, I don't know if I can get a name without moving it, but one is like the manor cloud, Wukong cloud, and the other is like housing. So like out there is all manor furniture. Everything inside of here is just normal furniture. That's where you keep all the. I gotta take these paintings down. These things are gaudy as hell, but that's where you keep all your shiny stuff. I'm showing off to your stream.
Yeah. Dude, the prices on some of these accessories are crazy. Like, Pry is like less than bases, and Duo is like,
I know.
yeah, it's just very strange. I should probably be enhancing these to like try type. They're so
Yeah.
bad at low levels.
I don't know exactly what's going to happen with like the market price of all of that, but if you think of it, I don't really know actually, but I think they're going to go down in the near-ish future, like in a couple of weeks,
Hmm.
because my thought process is that right now the big spots to be are Dekia Olins. Like where are we at? We got like Dekia Olins, that's huge, but it's a group spot, so the earrings are still way up there. And because people don't want to have an enhancement step that doesn't give a single AP.
Right.
Um, right now, Deckash 2 is huge, so, we've got necks out the wazoo, and those are going to, like, min price. But I think once Urzekia's out, or not Urzekia, Adania, probably more people are going to gravitate to this new place, and whatever is there is going to be the main thing to be doing. And I don't know how it's going to be, but hopefully it's good. We'll find out in a couple weeks, but that'll hopefully lower the supply of some of those and cause the prices to go back up.
Are you a believer that there's no devos in the expansion, most likely?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I'm kind of on the fence. Like, that's been the high value loot for a good while.
Long
I
time.
don't. I'm trying to think about what we know about it, and the answer is not that much, but I don't think it's going to be the main thing. One thought, at least for like whatever the new thing is going to be, is going to be artifact fragments of some sort. So like right now in Deck Ash and like Deck 2 Ash, Deck 2 Olins, we've got the Dekia artifacts, right? And that's like the PvP one. But they've been talking about a new type of like basically an artifact enhancement, if I'm understanding it
Yeah,
correctly.
I think I read the same thing.
And I think that'll be something kind of like the fragments we get now, where it'll be like a high value item. Maybe
Hello, Snar.
maybe it'll be something kind of like a Calpheon Elvia, like that drop table. You know how there was like what are they? Fragments of Despair? Was that the one?
That's Calpheon's, yeah. Crystallized Despair.
Yeah. Yeah, so you had like Fragments of Despair, and that was sort of like not that rare of a drop, but it was kind of a regular thing throughout your grind. And then you'd have like a Blessed Soul Fragment. Like, I wonder if it'll be something like that, or maybe something like the Dekia Fragments, where, collect 100 to build up the artifact, or trade them for a substantial price.
Sorry.
That's
I gotcha.
my guess.
Yeah, I could see it going either direction. Like, they could go like more of just like a fragment and like the actual artifact, but I think you're right. Like, they would probably want to do an actual like fragment that you, like the soul fragments. You basically use it as like a reforge for,
Yeah.
it'd be the same
Yeah,
idea.
for like your Bellheart or whatever.
Right? It'd just be like reforging an artifact instead of an alchemy stone.
Yeah, that's
Are you
what I
prepped at all for
think
that
would
too, by the
be.
way? Alchemy
that'd
stone's
be
gonna be
alright.
crazy.
I do hope, like, I know we're going to have some more enhancing and stuff to do, but I hope that there is substantial silver and some non-enhancement based upgrades. I don't want to enhance anything else. Grief.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm like halfway in, halfway like... I want like content to be hard and hopefully pretty rewarding. They keep talking about progression and I want them to do something with combat XP. I feel like that could really help
Yeah.
people push forward.
Yeah,
Especially with, like-
definitely. I think... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just like Choice's grind app. I don't know if you've seen it, but like there's a lot of people I think that are going to start like tracking hours and just giving people more to grind for at the same time. I think that's good, right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I definitely agree about the XP thing. Like, the fact that Gyfin is still the best XP is just absurd. Like, why haven't we changed that? Like, there are so many new spots, higher level spots.
Yeah, and even after like it's like full 40 or 50% nerf, and it's still the best in the game. That's how much better it was. That's so silly.
Wild. Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I agree. I'd kind of like that type of thing. I know we've got some new life crystals coming up, and I've been talking to people in the forum chat about that. So like, a bunch of us are working on like silver embroidered, but I'm not sure what the materials are going to be. Some people are saying dawns. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been buying up silver +3s. I think I needed like what 125, right? Some crazy number to get a full set of gens.
Yeah, that's what some people were saying, like 150 or 125 or something like that. Like,
You want to see my stack? It's actually getting more impressive every day. I don't even really life skill, but I'm trying to get ready for if they buff cooking. That's what I'm really kind of hoping for.
yeah,
But
it was one of my like little disappointments in the last ball that I thought they were gonna. In like the previous Calpheon ball, they'd said that they were going to incrementally increase the mastery bonuses for 3K. And I thought they were going to do that, like just maybe not max them out yet, but increase them, and they didn't. But, yeah. But I do look forward to having a bit more mastery. Like, you know, life skill, I do some life skilling. I'm pretty deep into that, but it's also like, you know, like your Imperial cooking, like that's just free money every day.
yep.
So.
I'm getting back into it. It's bad, but I played this game for like 6 years before. Like I literally got to Guru 30 cooking, but I was turning in professional boxes every day. It's like the same idea, but
Yeah.
the profit's a little worse. I was just like, whatever, I'll get my 200 mil. And now it's like almost 300, so a small change, but it's something.
Yeah. The pickled vegetable life.
Yep, that was it, basically. I'm actually getting rid of all my professional boxes, and in the meantime, I'm getting ready to make hopefully a couple 100,000 Valencia meals. We'll see.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't even know what's profitable right now. Like, I was crafting some Valencias the other day, and like BDolytics is telling me that it's kind of unprofitable, but like I'm sure it's still money if I'm turning them in. But like,
Right.
yeah,
But it's
some
probably
parts
saying
of the
it's
market's down.
yeah. I like that's why I'm liking buying stuff right now. Like I just know that like for having 300 bill in my marketplace, if I can buy like all these meats at like 30K each, like it's ridiculous. Like I can easily buy like 10 to 100 bill of this stuff, and like I guarantee you that stuff will gain value over time. I don't know. It's just the prices are too low for stuff in life skilling for what we're making from grinding now.
Yeah, totally. And yeah, and that's one of the other reasons why I was just surprised they didn't up some of the mastery bonuses. Because it's like, we're using a ton of stuff still. And like, just upping Imperial. The other week, I was doing something and had like fully buffed up. So I had like every possible thing, and I was up to 3K. Which
Wow.
is, you know, usually I'm more like 2,400. That
Nice, okay.
600 mastery, when it came to turn-ins, was only
Nothing.
16 mil for each type.
Oh,
And
jeez.
I'm putting in 242 boxes right now.
Yeah.
Like, that's an above average amount, I would say. And
Yeah.
even with all that, like, another 600 mastery, the difference is only like 16 mil for each type. So, you know, 32 in total, roughly. And I was quite astounded by that.
Yeah,
I was like,
floored.
this is... Yeah, you know, like, I've seen some people talk about min-maxing. Like, I think by Septimus Prime had a thing about, like, you know, just having some super buff guy to turn in your boxes every day. And I'm like, oh, this is really not that deep. Like, jeez. So, yeah, it could use a little buff.
So I guess the ratio is pretty easy. It's 5 plus 4s for a gen and 25 3s for one gen. So
Yeah.
for every +4 you have, I guess. I didn't think about it because I actually have I have some +4s. Like I had one for crafting and one for cooking. So like that's the other thing too,
Yeah.
is I just bought Pen Manos Cooks for like 33 bill. It's like so free, right?
Yeah,
And, like,
really?
I know people have spent
that
over
is-
twice that. It's just
That's crazy.
so how many gens total do we need then? Is it just 5?
6. 6
it six?
accessories, so just the same as like our like the all AP crystals, that kind of thing.
Do we need a certain accessory? Does it have to be pre-on to wear it?
Yep.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I'm.
so
Wait, what about
Freon A,
Floramos? That's no good, huh?
yeah, totally.
That's so
Yeah,
sad.
that's a little bit sad to me, but I don't know. I'm a bit of a life skill psycho anyways, so I've got like multiple sets.
Do people sell base Prions? Like,
Yeah, people do. I mean,
these
they're
are
just
so
the
cheap,
same as
actually.
Tri-Manas.
That's so crazy. I might start tapping some of this for fun. I guess I just need to
I
get a
was,
full set of Prion, which is basically Tap Manos, right?
yeah,
Same idea.
yeah. I was thinking about doing that too, because I've got like all these random materials, so I'm like, maybe I could just craft some stuff and blow it up. That's what I'm doing with silver embroidered cooks at the moment. Just making
Yeah.
them in idle and blowing them up.
Well, like this is the greatest irony is that like I am afraid to spend any money on like even like a duo or Tri-Manos. Like I'm still using some Trilogia rings to hit like exactly 2000 mastery, and
Oh my
just
god,
for my
no.
turn-ins, right? Like I've owned a Pen Manos belt before. Like I've made some dumb decisions in the past when they were transferring it over, and anyway, it's so funny like how much I'm cutting corners and like I didn't even know like I'm making these crystals, but I didn't even know that I needed Prion to actually use the crystals. I'm like, dang
Yeah,
it, I have to double down now.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
You're
ready.
gonna,
I'm committed.
yeah, you're gonna be forced to convert, I think.
Wait, so
But
how do people get the crystal? Yeah, if they don't have plus threes, how do they acquire the crystal after? Or the
to be
silver
honest,
embroider is still in the game?
I legitimately don't know. Silver Broider is mostly going away. So like the cooks, the alchemists, and some of the other, and I think like the processing and maybe one of the other ones is gonna go. I think there'll still be traders and farmers.
Yep, those are the two that I heard.
Not, I
Those
don't
don't
think
convert, right?
sailors.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I'm just making cooks. But if you're looking for some of that, like, Tri-Manos is still one of the best uses for Radiant Shakatu seals. So that's one of the things I did a little while ago is
Interesting.
pick some out of that.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I got the Shining Knight title and little
yeah, same.
broke in that department, but I guess I could do that next, huh? Try Manos. And then convert them
Yeah.
to what does it go to? Duo Prion? Or
Yeah, yeah, a base Prion. And then, like,
oh,
since
tries
they can't
base.
blow up, you can basically just tap them up to at least Pry just for a bit more mastery if you've got that.
Well, you're saying Tri Manos converts to base? It's not that can't be
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, so it just has even more
Oh.
enhancement levels after that.
I see.
I think Tet goes to Try, and then Pen
Goes to
will
Tri.
go to Oct, if I remember.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
It used to not be Oct because that's when I held it and then they made an announcement, so I sold it because I was afraid it's gonna drop. And then of course they changed it after they said they're gonna do something and it doubled in price and I
Yeah.
basically lost 150 bill of market value.
Oh, Jesus. That's
Yeah.
brutal.
I was so happy that I won the Pen Manos belt too, but I was like really tilted. So anyway, it was a very
Yeah.
interesting time for me. But
Yeah,
happens.
it happens. Yeah, so I'm not really clear on like the actual conversion process and what they're gonna do. So I'm kind of just trying to accumulate different, like, I think I've got six six Tri silver embroidered cooks. So
Wow.
I thought it was gonna they were just gonna directly convert those to gems, but I could be wrong.
I think you have to
about
like
that.
melt them
I'm
or
not-
something. It's gonna give you some item that you make into the gen, right? I don't know exactly. Jordan would
I
know.
thought they were
Jordan's in
gonna-
chat. Maybe he has an idea.
Yeah. See, I totally don't know. I like I just yeah, like I said, I thought they were gonna cash us out for like duo and under and just like dump some silver in your inventory because they've done that kind of thing in the past. I think with some of the like you remember the life crystals when they had like what are they? So you had like vital crystals and those other ones, the XP version. And like XP was
Mhm.
generalized, but the vital crystals actually had a bunch of different types. And so like vital gathering was like super expensive, and like vital saline was like min bid. And they just kind of cashed everything out at like one price. I thought they were gonna do that with silver embroidered for like the lower ones and then just give you crystal that was the impression I had, but I could also be totally wrong. So,
I see.
because I've seen a bunch of people in Florent talking about this sort of like you need X number of like +3 silver embroidered to make a gin, and I don't want to know what you're talking about.
I see.
But-
Yeah, I'm just stacking them, I guess. I've been pre-ordering them for a few days.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've seen this error message before.
Yeah, I put some
Basically-
pre-orders on some +5s in case anybody is crazy enough to sell those. But
You put pre-orders on
Yeah.
+5s.
yeah. Yeah.
So what's the
wild
ratio
thing
on
to
that? 1.5 gives what?
do. A +5 I think is going to convert directly into a gin life crystal.
I see.
So
So that's valued at
5 bill a piece.
yeah.
So
So it lines up though. Like 5 plus 4s would also be about 5 bill, right? I guess that's
Yeah.
just easier. Jordan's saying it's going to cost 3 times as much to make the new crystals with the route they're going to give. There you go.
really,
That's absurd. Why are so many people selling +3s then? I just don't understand.
that I have no idea about. How many? I mean, what is a +3 worth? Honestly.
I mean, I've been buying them up. They're 204 mil a piece, so it's a pretty good ratio. It should be the same ratio. Like 5 of these is a +4. I don't even know if I have enough. Like, I don't think it'll ever
Like
get
yeah,
enough.
the +3s are 190 mil, and they're actually sold out on the market. I think.
So
people
you
are
know,
kind
like
of going
I've
after
just
them.
been pre-ordering. I have 12 +3 cooks. I have 1 fishers. There's 5 more fishers. Gatherer, 1 trainer, 2 trainers, 3 alchemists, 24 alchemists +3s right there. So that's the one I got a lot of, I guess. I don't know why so many +3 alchs, but
Yeah.
another craftsman. So farmer's no good.
I don't think farmer will be useful.
It's actually on my
think you can
character that
stick
did
to
some
them.
farming. Yeah, but I have a 4 cook and a 4 craft, so those are actually worth basically 5 full.
Yeah.
So 5s are a little bit less efficient, looks like, than a 3. Like owning 5 3s is better than a +4, but obviously I'm not going to sell it.
Yeah.
So it's basically 10, 11, 12, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 31, 46, 47, 59, 60, 61, 62. Oh no, these are no. So I have like 60. I literally need like 65 more, or freaking 80, 90, 90 more
Yeah.
+3s, I guess, if I actually wanted to get all of them.
Yeah. It's a lot.
That's
but-
crazy. I don't think I'm gonna get there. I have a very weird error
never know.
message. I'm concerned I'm not gonna be able to get in.
Yeah. I'm not that clear on the path exactly on how that's gonna go, but like right now I've just started manufacturing them in Heidel. Like silver embroidered is actually really easy to make. So I was just like, well, why don't I just toss the ingredients together, stick a goblin on it, and see what I come out with. And like right now, so I'm not accumulating quite the same number of things, but oh nice, do got one of those. Yeah, I was telling a Cursed Flame the other day that like after season, like the #1 thing you should get is Kabuas, because that's it's a best in slot artifact, and for the money, it is the biggest enhancement to PvE defense that you can get.
Absolutely. I was gonna DM this guy, but for Chris Flame, but I think it's better to buy the fragments right now in Selfcraft by quite a bit, almost a
Fair.
full billion savings.
Really,
Yeah, so
I know that fluctuates.
I have fragments, which they're min priced right now at 40 mil, so you can buy 100 for 4 bill, and then it's just another 1,000 magical lightstone crystals, and I don't think that's worth a bill. It's maybe like 500 or 700 mil, something like that at most. I don't even
Yeah.
think it's that much, but that would be like a full bill in savings just doing it yourself.
True. Yeah, let him know for the second one. I'm sure it would help him out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I was like, yeah, knowledge things. If you know what to craft and when, it can save you so much. Yeah. That's my current project, is crafting a bunch of silver embroidered cooks, and I've got 6, so basically my plan is that I'll be able to make the min gem at the start, and I'm gonna start pushing for you know, Tets next, and we'll just see how far that goes. Maybe it'll work out, but at least I'll have something to go with on day 1.
See. Yeah, I'm so stoked. Like I've been holding off like actual gear enhancing for a long time. I mean, I came back on the 13th, so today's actually my last day of like my first month back to BDO.
Damn.
But we've done some good work. A lot of enhancing for money, but
Yeah. I've been kind of in retirement mode for a while, and I actually started grinding in the last couple of weeks, and like I suddenly have targets and goals to go for, and some guarantees, because like everything else for me is like, I think everything now is like a 5% tap, like a 5% enhancement hands, and it's
yeah, you just have
so
to
long.
like stomach out like 40 taps to pity it or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
It's so
Like
brutal.
it just feels so bad. So, but
It's ups and
I have
downs.
actually been enhancing recently, so I did get a Wailing Fallen God, and that's a big deal because
Amazing.
I'm gonna be able to, like, I gotta go fight some new boss and then get some material and then convert that to the new armor, and then and hopefully with a bit of luck and a better rate, that'll go smoothly for a bit. New sub weapon. I got my Caphras. How's your sub weapon preparation coming along?
I am good to go, man. I had those 7,500 Ibidor fangs, so I actually sold about 25,000 Caphras after including my
Holy.
gem. So I I cleared house on the market for sure.
That's
Okay.
wild. That's old.
Yeah, it was a lot of money.
Jesus. I didn't have that big of a stash because like a long time ago I actually used a bunch of mine for my awakening weapon,
Uh-huh.
and basically I was like looking at the cost with somebody else at the time, and it was like, well, basically if you sell all these to fund the whole thing, you're gonna pay a bunch of market tax, and it ends up being approximately the same, but the awakening weapon and the reforged stones were one of the other, the previous guaranteed, enhancement or improvement that I could get without really having to go deep into enhancing.
About to tap some things I probably shouldn't, but YOLO.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I had saved up to like 200 and some odd bill, and I've actually almost got 100 again. But like I've basically blown up 200 bill in the last few weeks, but I don't know. There have been some benefits and gains, so I guess it's not bad.
200 bill?
Yeah.
Dang, man.
I mean, that's crons for you, man.
That is crazy.
Cron Desert Online.
But you're going for games, right? Like that's
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Yeah. So like the big one that kind of brings me a little satisfaction was a Nov earring,
Wow.
because it's such a waste to enhance them. Somebody did a video about that recently and just how much it actually costs. But like that entire arc where I'm looking for Essence of Dawn and that kind of thing for tapping material is done. So it's free. I don't need them. So that's a good thing. And I got the Wailing Fallen God, which is also pretty huge. It's a little defense buff for me, but it's preparation for the next chapter, so kind of happy with that. Yeah.
Dang, dude. Yeah, my best guess is like I'm probably just gonna go for Oct on the sub weapon on day 1, and we're gonna pretty much force it. I think I have the money to force it, so then the question is how many bonus deck accessories can I get? I have 4 left to
Really?
deck out, so we'll see.
Yeah. I don't know. See, I've got 3. Part of me wants to go for, like, Oct weapons, because I think the glow would be cool. I think that would be just kind of neat. Something to show
Oh, you
off.
have to, yeah.
Yeah. But, like, the Oct taps just feel nice because those items are complete. They are max level. They are never going to be enhanced again. And
Yeah.
it's one thing that is just off of the set of options, you know? One thing you just never have to think about, I guess. So I'm like, well...
So you have deck accessories that you chose to go for before Oct. Is that general advice right now? I don't know the cost difference right now.
honestly, I...
It's a lower pity,
only
right?
particularly... Yeah. The pity for a deck accessory is 30. So all in all, the cost is going to be lower. Even if you're pitying it. The last one, like the last thing I enhanced in terms of those weapons was a Hex Awakening, and I pitied that, and that took 35 fails, so wasn't feeling great about pushing those further. The other thing is the enhancement chance for your sovereign weapons goes down pretty drastically. Like, I think Hex was about a 10% chance, so failing it 35 times was pretty outlandish to me. But that means that Sept is worse, and it's, you know, definitely sub 10. I think it's like 7 or 6 or something. And Oct is going to be like a 4 or 5. And it's basically going 3-2, and then if you've got a 3 to 400 stack, you know, you've got a 1% chance for a deck weapon. So it's not pretty, that's for sure.
Jeez.
In terms of accessories, I would honestly say don't enhance Karazad.
Yeah.
Dude even had a
This
thing
whole-
recently, like one enhancing from like 0 to 1. You are never too far along to change that path.
Yeah. I've
The
like
cost.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I did like 4 or 5 gear reviews yesterday. I'm like, all right, great. Now save for Tet Debo. Great. Now save for Pen Debo. Like, believe me, it works.
That is, yeah, that is absolutely it. I mean, and honestly, don't be afraid to have spare gear set. Like,
True. Yeah, true.
if you push a pen, like a pen Karazad to a Hex or something, like, you might be lucky on the next one, you might not be. And if you're not lucky, the cost will be outlandish. You're not going to one-tap everything. And that's kind of the thing that hurts it a lot.
That's where people are burning out, I think. It's like thinking that they're immortal because they just started. Everyone gets that feeling in this game, it feels like. Like,
Yeah.
they almost push themselves to the point that they get to that point where they feel that sense of immunity from RNG. And then they might have like
Yeah.
a season that wipes out like 80% of people like them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, I don't know. I've been kind of on the fence about this game for a while, but my main issue is the same kind of thing. It's not so much that I feel invincible, it's that, like, I look at certain enhancements and I think, well, like, the average time for this is going to be like 200 hours of active play, or maybe like 100 that and 100 days of fishing or something, or like something really absurd to get that much silver. And we have some better silver spots, but it's still like the time per gains is just pretty painful, and that's what burns me out personally. So
I just saw there's now Tet Devos can list right now at like 18 bill. It's insane.
yeah.
It's like even more of a
Did you
case.
say, wait, did you say 18 bill for a Tet?
For Tet Deboreka, yeah. There's
What?
one listed right now for 19.8 Tet Neck.
What
It just
game
went
is
up.
this? That's
What game is this?
This used to be
Yeah.
90. Then they
Yeah,
were
99.
36 for months. 40 even. Now they're nothing. Jesus.
That's for Tet too, like
That's wild.
yeah, Jordan's saying it's funny that PA basically tried to build the ladder for people, but now it's like back to Tet's crashing and you still have to just build a stack and then
Yeah.
send it.
Pretty much, yeah.
I almost feel like they should have like rebalanced the game a little bit and like either taken Debo out or I don't know, making this weird trade-off of long term and short term. I think it makes people regretful. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
really that bad, but I don't know. I
Yeah.
just want the best for people.
Like, personally, I just want better enhancement rates and something that leads to overall smoother progression, including into endgame. Because, like, when you're approaching that gear cap and everything's just like some minuscule chance, like, yeah, it feels like a lot of the enhancing is pretty. It's nice when something goes, but man, that's where I think a lot of the burnout comes from.
There's no shortage of burnout.
Yeah, exactly. I had like 6 months where I gained nothing. I became a proficient sailor and built boats because enhancing gear was that bad for me. Jesus.
I mean, like, you can't fault yourself though. Like, they literally give you this
Yeah.
like spoon-fed like fishing alternative. Like, if it goes bad, you're probably pretty much fine on money. Like, they make it seem like it's not that big of a deal to get behind, which is good for the casual player. Like, it's kind of like the right idea to try and create. But like, yeah, if you actually want to push in this game, like, it really just, you have to like swim uphill, right? Like, it's,
Yeah,
against the current
exactly.
constantly. Even like sitting
Yeah,
here,
I-
like all logic says, right, that I should be tapping as soon as I can. So if I get gains, I need to use those gains ASAP.
Yeah.
Like, imagine being a new player with that mentality. Like, oh yeah, well, I could tap it now instead of saving, and if I do get lucky, then I can go to the next spot. Like, there's some anti-logic that this kind of like, it's just annoying.
Yeah.
It's literally working against you, right?
Yeah, and they've done a lot of reworks, and one of the things that they were kind of addressing was that like right now, like my 5% tap is like a +1 AP. My first 5% tap was a Pen Black Star, and that was like a few years ago when that was a best in slot weapon. So
Yeah.
that was like a huge thing, and that opened up like 2 new zones for me. You know, you were at like orcs or like nagas, and suddenly you're like Jade Starlight, Gyphon, let's go. Like it was a huge thing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
at the same time, there were also like the guaranteed ways to like build up your you know, your armor and your stats. You had the Jatina quest, so you could, you know, build up your Kaffir levels, get some pen armors, toss some Kaffirs in, work on your, you know, your Fallen God armor. There were all these routes that were still guaranteed along the way, so I think that helped a lot too.
It is weird to, when you put it that way too. Like, I was just thinking, like, yeah, putting all of the progression of main hand weapon on Pen Black Star. Before that, it was pretty much, you know, Pen Zarka Dandy with C20, I guess. And then before that, it literally was just the weapon. It wasn't even with the Kaffir on it. But like, knowing that like the jump from Tet to Pen Black Star was enough to just get you from effectively like, you know, a mid game player to like you're ready to go to Siege. You know, like it was a
Yeah.
big difference in AP. But
Yeah.
yeah, now we have like this super drawn out, like just thinking of like the massive gap between Pen Black Star now and deck weapon is crazy. That is
Yeah,
a long
totally.
treadmill.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
And that's, you know, it's one of those things, and I don't totally fault the devs for it too, because I've seen the progression of how this stuff goes, where like they introduced Karazad because demos were unavailable and super rare, and people were just blowing these things up, or spending weeks grinding Kaffirs to try and protect them just to have them downgrade. And like they took people out of that, then they gave the pity system, so, you know, Anvil of Agris, so that people couldn't fail on something indefinitely. Like there were all these pitfalls that they're kind of trying to control, but man, it's tough. It's just yeah, want some luck at any given time, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like they've done a good job. It's just over time,
yeah.
it's getting more complicated, right? Like they have to care for like people who are getting endgame gear. We talked a little bit. We did like a little small podcast, but like Blonde Bear's kind of like he feels kind of salty about the fact that like people who had a obliterating Fallen God are just getting offed of the new weapon. It's like a time gate, but then it basically looks like it's going to become, you know, fairly ineffective. So like if people just hit an obliterating like a week before the ball, like they really only have the best in slot for a little bit, and then
Yeah.
it's maybe a little bit low. Like they could have given them deck of the next weapon or the next armor, and but they kind of chose not to, right? Like, nobody in the
guess
world
so.
has 4 decks. I don't know. I'm not sure if I really feel bad about it, but it's an interesting point. Like, couldn't PA have just given a deck? It's a good like theoretical question for me, of you know, the
Yeah.
Adonis for that. But
I kind of agree. Yeah.
I think like the transition that we want to believe that they're going to value things better than like your World of Warcraft type of MMO. It's like the WoW rule was basically every expansion, like what 80% of your progression was completely useless. Like whatever happened before that, and like I feel like
Yeah.
BDO is similar, just a different time scale. Like we have like more of a slow drip with the economy. Say they might add like a new grind spot that increases the amount of money we make. The whole game's like based on silver though, so it's a little different. Sometimes we have like these kind of static periods, and like Orzekia is obviously like a pretty well established 3 billion hour spot. I don't know. Let's see what happens to this.
Yeah, it is kind of a weird beast because of that, and it's kind of hard to reform it totally, but yeah, it's another reason why, like, I kind of think that having, like, various routes of progression is kind of nice too. And at least, like, in the earlier parts of the game I had that, where I was working up through, like, different zones, and better gear meant I could take on a better zone, or do something different, and some of them were also more exciting, but there were things I could collect that would give me stats outside of just enhancing, and I think part of it is that, like, the only progress right now is RNG. So, yeah. That's why, like, I don't know, something like a new dagger thing, or, not dagger, a new, like, Dekia fragment kind of thing in a new spot might be good. Something for like upgraded artifacts. That's actually what I thought would be interesting for life skills, is a new type of artifact. Because they've done red artifacts and unique crystals for that, and they're doing some new crystal stuff, but like, you know.
Yeah, it's all PvE and PvP, but maybe not life skilling for red grade. That's a good point.
Yeah, that would be a new route for them to go, and they can do some pretty interesting stuff because life skills are heavily integrated, so you could have different sets, kind of like you do now, but using materials from different skills, just based on the overlap of different life skills. And I think that would be cool. But, yeah, there are many ways to go.
I2C in chat says they baited people into Karazads with the help of streamers, buy weekly Gamba boxes, get 600,000 crons a week.
Really?
It is wild, though, like how the normalization of that kind of has happened. I guess like NA's price of memes crashed like almost twice as hard as EU's because of how we participated in this event, right?
Yeah, really.
I've
I mean,
had like
people have been going pretty hard.
Yeah. They do.
Like, if you look at like some of the party chats, the like server chat recruiting and all that, and like party recruitment, like there are a bunch of things for like, you know, the relics, for scrolls, for fangs, like all of those different things. Like, you know, people saw what was valuable, and I've seen that kind of thing before too, where like. I knew some people that were doing scrolls actually during the original like SOV weapon releases, and they just hit that hard. They're just like, yeah, it's like 4 bill an hour. You don't even need for this, just scrolls. Like, go wild. So something to it.
Yeah, I guess there's always gonna be those people who just like they see the silver and they're impressed, right? Like. If you see a streamer who has a troll in their storage, like, oh dang, that guy's got a lot of money, you know? Like,
yeah.
It's either that guy's a nerd, or that guy's spent a lot of real money, or like he's really lucky, right? It's like literally nothing else. Like someone who worked hard is the nerd, and then someone who got lucky, it's like disrespect. But then you have like the whale.
Yeah, well, that's kind of been a thing. Like, there's that one meme dude, and it's just like, what is this? We're going that hard into just...
Are you talking about Estimate, maybe? Oh dear.
Hercules?
Oh, Hercules!
Like,
yeah.
That guy's a total meme. Like, it's... I spent $1,000 on stupid Gamma boxes. I have 750
It's fun to watch, though. That's the craziest thing.
I haven't left the valley. I'm like, what is this? Yeah,
he actually had 100,000 relics. I always wonder, like, did he sell some when they were gonna crash?
Jesus.
You know, I got 51,000 relics. Like, I bought them, and then I had like a full week. I ran 6,000 of them, and then I started selling them off because they actually went up from 1.8 to 2.6, right? And
That's crazy.
then what happened is KR, it was announced that they were getting the blacksmith event. So I decided to start dumping my fragments, and I was able to clear about 30,000. I had like 15k left, above 2.5. Most of them are around 2.6 actually. Just for whatever reason, they didn't. It wasn't even confirmed if anyone was getting the event, but then by Tuesday night, the crashes started happening a little bit. Because I think C got the blacksmithing event. So we're like, okay, well, Lenny's like very likely gonna get it. And then I sold off like 10,000 memes at 49.9, like literally like an hour before maintenance. And when I woke up and logged in at 10 a.m., like 2 hours after maintenance was up, memes had literally crashed like 2 full million. I'm like, no way. But I literally had like less than 1,000 relics on me, and those are in the gutter now. I'm actually really curious what are relics right now. I was thinking literally about rebuying them because they're such good money to run. Oh my lord, they're so cheap. There's 5,000 meg listed.
Yeah.
It's so cheap.
What, relic? Ancient relic shards?
Yeah. You can run them so quickly. I think people don't understand the math of how fast they run.
Yeah.
We'll see if I actually pull the trigger, but it looks like they're still going down and the event's still going, so...
Oh yeah. Yeah, they jumped up to 2.6 the other week. I think I tried to sell some off.
Yeah.
But I've got like 800, and yeah, they're definitely going to go back to like 700.
Yeah, I mean, if they go that low, I might just buy a stack. So I don't think memes will stay low. That's the main thing. Like, memes will go down again, I think, next week. But I don't see them going down below like 1.8 or so, 1.7 at the lowest. Because I think there's too many people who want to buy them for the Adania release.
Yeah.
Like, the rule that I always have to think is, like, regardless of how much information people have, like, if there's a big enhancement thing, you know that some people are going to use all of their silver on everything else besides saving for the thing. And then the day that it comes out, they'll be like, I need this now, and they don't have, you know...
Yeah.
Anyway, they'll pay any price, basically. They just need it, and it becomes their new priority. People literally wail for it. They'll do, like, crazy shit, right? There's a little bit of irrationality, you could say, that hits the market that day, and it can be very profitable if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah, definitely. So. Yeah, you're probably right about that, where, like, meme frags jumped up because you had, like, the more prepper... like the preparation-based people kind of getting their black stars ready and just like raw tapping those until they went, like pity or not.
Yep, 100%.
So that's basically what those are. Yeah.
The black star market is like 99%, I think, of why it went up. It's just people trying to prep. But also, then there's the enhancers for profit who are like supplying it for people, but those guys would pay any price because hitting a tep with the price people were willing to pay for a tep black star was profitable with a max price meme. So the bottleneck was actually boss gear, so it just took a matter of time before people killed enough bosses and got enough like latent auras, all these things, right, to get more pieces. And then Blackstar finally gets down to 13 bill, and then PA drops this meme killer event. So, it's like a coordinated assault on the market, honestly. Like, I'm glad. I2C said if you don't watch the global labs, you can lose half of your silver overnight. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I believe it. Jesus. Yeah, I should really be more on top of that because it is kind of easy to know like what's about to happen because it's just written down.
Yeah, we got like 3 days and 3 hours or so until like probably one of the biggest global labs we'll ever have. Like if there's one to look for, it's 100% this Friday. Like PDE changes everything. Obviously Adania is well, at least some. Wait, I mean next Friday. What am I thinking? I'm like, wait a second. No, wait, am I right? Wait.
No. I think Adania is going to be 2 weeks away, so...
Well, no, it's a week after this week's maintenance. So this Friday, this Friday morning will be the information for Adania. That's crazy.
Yeah, we'll be announcing
Lion meat! I got a stack. Huge. Oh, it cleared out.
Man.
Someone wiped it out. Sell more lion meat. Sell me more lion meat.
Really? Damn.
If you need lion meat, now's the time to buy it.
Good.
Hit it up, chat. Hit it up. In fact, I'm gonna move my... I need to clear up my market. This is where, like, if someone hits it, I want to be ready for it, you know?
I've got 40k right now, actually. I'm like a really lazy type of life skiller where, like, I do all the dailies every day, but you, like, show up, like, kill a variety of monsters in Narcian, including the Shadow Lions, and like it just builds up over time. It's like we'll have a stash. I gotta check. You were asking about like the Valencia meal stuff, and like I gotta check about some of that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like the tricky ones and like the bottlenecks are like the couscous, and so I tend to try and once in a while watch the price on that.
Mm-hmm.
And when it's like, man, I did actually miss a good dip. So it was around like 20K the other, like just last week. So when it hits that, like you just buy them and get ready to make your meals be. Jungle Hamburg is not that far down right now. It could be a lot lower. And Freaky Snake Stew.
Freaky snakes. Yeah, I got pre-orders on like all of those things. I'm new to the party, but trying to get ready.
Yeah.
I'll never have enough grilled scorpions, so I'm buying up the snake stew, I think.
Yeah, totally. That was the other. Grilled scorpion was the other thing. Was that for Tef's sandwich?
So the snake stew is used in couscous and Def sandwich.
Yeah. It's one of those things where like often that part is considered a loss compared to just selling the snake meat, but I don't know, it's tough to say. I do think that like BDLetics would help itself a little bit if it upped like the default to like 2K at least. Because like we have so much free mastery for those things now. Everybody has like at least another 300 from like the old 1500 standard. So. Or I gotta log in once in a while.
So what days do we node war generally?
We're node warring Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday.
Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Very cool. And it's pretty much always tier 1s, or do we do tier 2s ever?
We are aiming for tier 2s, but we have a sign-up issue.
Okay. How many people do we need?
Ev-
Is it 50 or?
I think 25 is the cap for tier 1s, and then it's like 30 or 35 for tier 2s. And we want to be at or very close to the cap. Otherwise, a larger ball with just more people spinning damage is going to take us out. That's really it.
So you said Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, like on a 2-day?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, my 2 cents would be I'd love to go on Fridays. I haven't been showing up to war though. I really haven't. So I need to step on that if that's. I don't know. Is we had a sign up issue?
You should come out and join us sometime. It can be a bit of fun. So depending.
Yeah, you've shot called, right?
Like it.
I feel like you did one of the times I went. Maybe.
No, I don't shot call.
No.
Or have. No, we usually have like Cortez. I think Zerker was doing that last week, or last war. So
Nice.
I wasn't there for that one, though. I never make a Sunday.
Would you ever shot call?
Torty. I would think about it. Like, it could be kind of neat, but I've never really tried it, and I'm not that good of a PvPer myself, but... Like, I would
it's
just
mostly
be
just
shouting to people,
coordination.
like... Yeah. Keep your essays up, buff off, dump your damage here, let's go.
Pretty much. Just running the
Blast these
troops,
people.
dude. Doesn't seem too
Yeah.
bad. Cool. Well, I really appreciate the run. I actually thought it would be worse, like especially the last one, but yeah, the third one was a little bit underwhelming.
Yeah.
I definitely
Yeah.
the second one's mechanics. I don't know. I've never really liked it. I feel like I should study it up or something.
Yeah, there was a bit of odd stuff in there. Like until I upped my graphics, there was a few things I wasn't seeing, and like it's a trouble in this game where like you're actually not seeing all of the effects that you need to see in order to do the fight. Where like symbols are on the
Rampage,
ground
GGs.
and they're not loading it, or you're looking at people or symbols on the wall or something, and you're just not seeing everything. and you know it's a symbol or something or a cue that you need to see. I don't know. Yeah, 2 is a little tricky, but we got it. 3 was a bit rougher than it should have been, but we got it, and 4's was pretty smooth.
Yeah, I feel like 3 should be a one-shot with a group that has any idea what they're doing. Like a very clean one-shot, right? Very little that
Yeah.
actually should be killing you. 2, I
Yeah.
just feel like I'm always going to wipe 1 or 2 times, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll get better someday when I go, but it seems
Yeah.
tough for me.
The thing I want to get the hang of there is like the mechanic skips, because basically what I've seen people do, and I've there's a guy that runs the boss like the boss and dungeon server, and he's just like a pro at this stuff. He's just like, yeah, just dump your damage now, like do this, hold damage here, and basically what we would do is DPS, do the fish, DPS a bit, hold, do the squid, and then just blast it. And one of those times we actually blasted the guy from about like 70 or 80%, like whatever it was at during the squid phase, to like 10% or 0. Because if you do that right, he goes into an animation, is basically locked into that animation, and will complete it before he activates any other mechanic. And so you've got like 10, 20, 30 seconds to just full blast.
Or
So, and like with our gear, that's an insane amount of time.
yeah, like I said, like I don't know what the money's gonna be like in Adania, but I think there's a very good chance that like the selling point of the dungeons should improve if like money's kind of stable. I'm guessing money won't be stable, but if I can run all the dungeons, like even if I just run number 1, right, and I'm able to do it in 5 minutes with people, like that might be worth with a group, right? Like need to like figure out what's like the, or maybe we do 1 and 4 actually, like something like that.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's hard to go from 2 to 3, or we have to go to 2 to get to 3 basically.
Yeah.
But
But even then, like, just getting the dagger for 1 is super
Ravenous,
easy now.
I feel like everyone I talk to is out, but
It's pretty good to do.
I wish you the best.
Like my feeling is still I like to do them if I can. And like right now, my secondary goal, aside from collecting some silver and that, is just going for a ring piece, because I'm like, what else have I got to do? Aside from just farming for crons. It's
How's
like,
your
well,
merchant ring progress?
go
You
for a
got
ring
any
piece, let's
pieces?
get another treasure that I don't have.
I am muted. How's your progress on the merchant ring so far? Do you have any so far?
Bad.
Bad. Well, that's probably everyone, right?
Yeah, I've got the crypt piece, and I'm actually quite glad I have that one now, because I don't think I'd want to go back there with the AP caps. A lot of the stuff feels kind of bad now, but I got that piece. I think Deck Ash will be kind of free-ish, because it's just a good place to be, so it's easy to spend a lot of time there, farm, and eventually you'll wind up with it. But
Yeah,
I
Deck
still
Ash
gotta get the
seems like the best one, right? Gotta evolve fun.
Yeah,
But Olin's is really not that bad with D2, I think, especially after they changed the tankiness or whatever.
yeah, definitely. It's feeling pretty good. If you have the right group for it, it's great.
Are you using Party Finder?
But
Is it working out for you?
Yeah, actually, I've had a few good ones. I've had a few off ones, but you're gonna know. And
Yeah.
like, if your party's just not on point, then you know you just gotta leave, I guess.
Yeah, grind an hour and then just make a blacklist, unfortunately. Be like, yeah, I don't with that guy anymore, sorry. Nothing personal.
Yeah, I mean, if you find some people that are doing really well, add them to your friend list, make some friends, and grind again later.
Yeah, see if
So
they
I've
have
had
people.
like, I've had some okay parties, a few subpar parties that fell apart, but I've also had a few really good ones that were pushing like 15k using Agris, and like just max clearing, and some of those have been just really good.
Damn.
I had a
Very
really
cool.
goofy one the other day. I had some dude. We were max clearing, but this one guy had like 5.8k HP. And I was like, what the hell? He actually got one-tapped by the big golem a couple times, and we're like, dude, what the hell? Like, I don't think you're a gearlet, but like,
Yeah, where's your HP at?
where's... Yeah, what's going on?
It's funny you say that.
I think in...
I have a clip of me getting one shot by the Dekia 2 Owens with Q block and 100% block. but like it
Oh
was
my
right.
God.
It was right on the time when my harmony was reapplying, so my HP was like slightly low, but it was nighttime, and I literally got one shot through block from the Olin stack.
It,
So
uh,
it's still crazy though, because I was just like, wait, what? I swear it was like it wasn't server. Like you could see my block go 100-0 dead instantly, one tick.
yeah.
It's like,
Jesus.
okay. It's literally like my third most viewed clip, because I'm like, I did everything right. Like, why are you punishing me? But then you realize it's like all these little things. Like I missed the shy buff, and like like literally all this stuff aligned for me to die in that moment. It's like, well, shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I can pull up the clip honestly.
Jesus.
Let me see here.
The
We just have
fates
this-
aligned and they were unkind. Jesus.
Yes, dude. It was like
So-
within like 2 seconds of the reapply too. Like, let's see if I can find it. Let's see here.
So
It's like
this one dude's
Mhm.
problem was infinite mastery. He like clicked it once and like didn't shift click, so he didn't apply all of his health,
Oh,
and that's
no.
why he was getting one tapped. We figured it out, but yeah. See this with your clip?
Yeah, like 2 of my like top 5 clips are me dying apparently. I have one of WTF at Bloody Monastery when I spawn like 10,000 mobs that kill me. That's a pretty good clip. Here we go. Go theater. I'll bring it up on stream here. It's so stupid. I have so many things happen like this that are like, how is this even like a thing? But I
Yeah.
grind so much that I see some weird stuff. But here we go. You can see it's like I'm going with God Vape and Offensi. I Z buff. Look at my harmony. You can see the little timer on it. Where is it? I swear there it is. See the timer? Look at the timer. It's like 2, 1, dead. You see it up here? Look at this.
Jesus.
Just like 1 more second, I've been good. I'm just like, huh? And God Vape's like, you guys good? I'm like, dude, I had block up. I swear to God. He didn't even believe me. I'm like, no, I did. My other
Jesus,
clip
yeah,
though.
I
Let me
hate that.
see if I can get this one. This one's ridiculous too. It's so funny though. I put this in like my BRB screen and stuff. Let's go here. It's so wait, what's going on here? Hello? There we go. Look, so I spawn res and then all of the mobs spawn, but then they like respawn into a giant wave. It's so funny when it's gotta be the most fun I ever had in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like
God, how do you have that many mobs on screen?
I was
What the hell?
testing the limits of the bell mechanic, I had like probably 20 bells. And they used to drop from everything, and mobs that drop bell. My HP just gets one tap by the server. You could just anyway, that's like my second most viewed clip anyway. That's good times, man. Yeah. I love mechanics like that where it's like, well, this is one weird way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I should probably jump off, boys. It was a good chat with you, though, ours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I would like to run the dungeon every week, so we'll see.
Yeah.
I have been doing hards with like pugs and stuff, so for boss shrine, I don't know if there's ever any guild groups, but I should try and check the Discord or something, see if they need a fill.
Yeah, definitely. Give me a shout if you need someone to come in, and yeah, I'll definitely be down for some more dungeons every week.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
Well, thanks for your time.
You have a good one, man.
night. That's okay. Oh my word, you guys. Oh my word. Well, we actually got at least a few bill of, actual rewards from running all 4 dungeons on Elvia for the first time literally ever. Yeah, shout out to ours. He's one of my guildies here. Over at Admiralty. So Ravenous, a little confusion there. I think Choice is the one with 16k? I don't think Goat Thrower has 16, does he? I can ask him though. Yeah, it's Goat Thrower. Him and another one, they're both in my guild actually. He's already fishing. I'll send him a ping on Discord too. I actually got him on Disc. So you're looking for, yeah. I'll say Ravenous looking for things, by the way. Nice. Yeah, you can see that goat thrower here. That is the name, if you want to give it a shot. And then the other, if you want to like take a couple names, I know Amar has scrolls left. AMMAR, always a good one to reach out to. He does siege, but he's often available. And then I think Hana's probably asleep. But this guy Linux 2 Reborn, he still has fangs. Worth reaching out to. He's doing a skip with me. I think Prince has fangs, but he's like not been running them lately. I'm not sure. He's like waiting for a guild group or something. What else is there? I think I have a couple more people, but maybe they're not online. Hopefully, we could get one from that. Golden Swag says, how do you like the mask we got tonight for a reward? Is that like the visor or whatever? I don't even know where it is. Why do I feel like I already had one of those? Is it like literally just a mask? Let me see. A heave? Wait, so it's in login rewards. I just want to see what it looks like. So we're talking about this thing here, Blood-Eyed Visor. I swear this item already existed. Yeah, see this? I already have one. Why do I have one? Where did I get it from? So clearly, I don't know. Blood-Eyed. I feel like I've seen it before. Yeah, I literally have it in my... That's not it. Here it is. It's like Masquerade or something. Wait, why does it look like, La Orzeca? La Orzeca. It's like more of a... It definitely matches the Orzeca body. Like this thing here. If I colored it correctly. The color effect's cool and all, but... Damn. We got too many options here. It's been our newest grinding apparel. I'm debating like how much I should keep grinding tonight. I'm trying to like get back to a good schedule, but I'm actually pretty tired. Quite tired. Oof. Well, we are definitely stacking some real money now. After getting those Manos clothes, we had to have made, like, on average we say we make around 8 to 10 bill profit. But realistically, I think we made close to like 18 bill because we got lucky. So hopefully it all cancels out in the future. If I like pitied 5 of those in a row, I don't think we'd be feeling too great about it. But as long as we didn't pity more than like 3, which is like super likely, then I think we come out okay. It is like getting like the better taps that make something decent. It's why like when you're enhancing something like Sovereign, like your luck. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I was thinking someone's about to list a ton, but I'm not seeing it. Let's get these out here as well. I don't know if I even have maids. I just want it out so we can move it accordingly. It's like late enough that we could really get some lion meat if we pay enough attention. One of the Rift bosses, you got a Pry Ogre ring. Yeah, that's not super common. Congrats. I know Ogre rings, and that was like pretty meta, you know, in the old days. I'm pretty sure if you want to see an old clip, like a real blast from the past, check that one out. Believe me, I remember all of these memories like very well. Just the pressure to you know, succeed. Those were the days before pity though. And I feel like
completed.
pity really changed stuff with the game. What are we getting over here? 83 attack, okay. I'm gonna try and get my attack up to like 90 or so. And then I believe we're gonna go woodcut, most likely. Yeah, we had like some of the best Dark Seekers luck we've ever had here today. Earlier, I don't know if you guys were able to see it, but we somehow magically, like very insanely, luckily, we got literally 7 tides in an hour and 16 minutes. And in those 7 tides, we got 2 limbo seals. Not a ton of devours, but I was kind of blown away at our limbo seal rate. Apparently it was enough that Choice came in here and asked if the app was bugged. But no, I'm like, actually we got 2 limbo seals. So, as far as I know, the big ticket items, it's doing a very good job of not double counting. I just like providing data if we can. The more that we can grind and put on stream, the better. I'm just a glorified tester, you know? And I'm humble. I humbly accept the role of tester. It's cool to help test things like this, though. The app in general is going to be awesome. Don't sell the ogre ring? Are you like new to the game, or? I feel like you're probably pretty early on, right? Do you have like Tuvala? You should be using Tuvala necklaces. It's just much better, easier to enhance. Those are like more. They're basically there to help you get geared early. Are you making a? Are you on a season character, Golden Swag? Very important. You make a season character. You should be trying to make an item called Tuvala. So like, there's a Tuvala necklace. Like a Pry Ogre ring, unfortunately, is just like a. It's kind of like a medium tier necklace. You're not on a season character. I mean, my honest advice is that you should definitely make one. The whole idea of seasons is actually made to kind of accelerate people a lot faster. Unless if like you're doing some sort of challenge or whatever for yourself that you don't want to do that. I just really advise it because it'll get you set up a little bit better for like the long term. Oh, you already graduated. Do you have a set of Pen Tuvala? So you should be able to make another season character if you want, right? But if not, I would always advise maybe even considering making a second season character, if you can. But I would personally not, like you don't need to use the Duo Ogre, sorry, a Pry Ogre even. Because it's only, I think, 10 AP, right? Maybe 10? 15 even. Changed into boss gear. So a Tuvala necklace should be much easier to get. So the idea is that you enhance the Tuvala necklace up to Tri or Tet, and then using your Season Stone, you can get a free enhance from Tet to Pen. So a Tuvala necklace is like a Tet Ogre ring, a Tet, which is much, much, much higher than Pry. So I look at all these Pen Tuvala necklaces. I have like 6 of them, I think, or whatever. I have a few. And anyway, every time you make a season character, you should be getting a 25 AP necklace that you can use for yourself, right? Yo, Vankrin, do I have a Suck DK guide? I don't, but we're getting really, 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 really close to making one. I wanted to make the Ibidor guide because it was a bit more time sensitive with the Dania coming out. I think I'm going to commit, Vankrin, to getting out a Suck DK guide, at least something simple, you know, no more than an hour long, but probably longer than 30 minutes, like a solid, like, thorough guide. I will try and get it done before Dania releases. Oh, you already have a Karazad necklace. Okay, well then that makes the whole thing much easier. So I would just sell the Pry Ogre, yeah. Just sell it for money and do what you're gonna do, right? Karazad is good. Karazad's good. I forget that people can just go straight into Karazad now. That's quite nice. Wait, so how much is a base Karazad necklace? I don't even know the stats on it. So one thing I don't like is I can't use the market to look up Karazad pricing. But if a Tet is 5, 6, I'm not even sure. Like, I'll be honest, Van Crane, I have learned so much about Suck DK even in the last 2 or 3 days. Like, I'm watching more of, like, the guys who are pulling much better trash than me. I'm observing, you know, how they're closing combos, how they're doing, you know, damage as they're waiting for things to spawn. Even, like, these little things like charging Comma Slash. Just getting more consistent DPS and wasting less time so that I'm, you know, have less, like, downtime between skills. Like watching enforcement as it just like destroys. Apparently, like iframing up to mobs because you don't alert them, which lets you do more back attack, which lets you DPS faster and get faster kills. Like, just all these little things. And of course, yeah, like the big things like combos and skill add-ons, you know, gear prioritization, like crystals, for example. Then you have like a whole thing on like buffs. I feel like I could make a general grinding guide for BDO, and it would probably get a good bit of viewership. But it's not about viewership, it's about value. That's the rule of how I like to live my life. If I can help people, I don't really care how many views it gets. If I'm providing value, views will come. But I just want to, yeah, I want to find all the things that I struggled with, identify them, and like the longer that list is, which is what I'm building every day right now by just being out here grinding. Like in that video, I'll show my trash stack, right? Like I'm like, okay, here's what I learned in a million trash of Darkseekers. Like this is basically my first time ever grinding here. I didn't even have all the titles when we started this grind. So we're still learning quite a lot. So right there we can do a little hopperoo. $7.449. We're actually getting good combat XP. I can't help but think our combat XP is like, we're actually getting more XP per hour when we clear faster, right? So it feels like we're actually doing better. And the best part is that once Adania comes out, we're just gonna get even more stronger. Like the cool thing is Skyfin still will scale as we get more gear. But we're gonna be pretty loaded on gear. It's gonna be great. I like that I'm already like basically ready. We could do a lot of enhancing even today and it wouldn't really impact, but for the content we're gonna do it all in one day. You've been watching Lua's 1 hour grind videos? Oh yeah, those are the best. Lua's literally the creme de la creme of DK grinders. And frankly, one of the best grinders in the whole game anyway. Yeah, the importance of back attack is crazy. Like a lot of times less is more, right? I mean, I'm trying to learn that myself, right? You'll see me struggling with back attack all the time. But it's about knowing like how these mobs rotations work and how like you wait for them to pull. Believe me, like I literally, like when I'm done with stream, half the days I'm loading up a Lua video, watching a different spot. Like those are the types of things that help so much. Lua literally optimizes so many conditions, you'd be surprised. Including like starting every hour with 100% VSR, you know, seeding different mechanics sometimes. There's of course bias sampling, right? So there's going to be like good hours and bad hours. For example, Darkseekers, you need a tide, right? You need like, to get like a really good trash number, you want like 3 tides or more. So like you might just not upload the video if it's not a good hour, right? Stuff like that. But I will include a bunch of things that I've made in past comments on Reddit that have blown up. So I talked about like what it takes to like optimize trash per hour, and that's like a general grinding tip. But I will make it like, yeah, kind of like more centric to grinding in general, and then yeah, these are things that I will put in the guide, believe me. Like one thing a lot of people don't realize as new players is how much frame rate matters to like actually casting an ability. But I can tell you that like Lua gets like, you know, 200 plus FPS in their grinding. They've optimized VDO for performance, and the game also looks amazing. So it's very impressive. By performance, I mean higher frame rate, right? It's one cool thing about like what's gonna make this grind app really awesome is that streamers are gonna be held more like accountable when they're live if they want to choose to use it. Some of them won't use it because they're like they don't want to put their numbers out there, or I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious if like all the people who upload hours are gonna also be willing to just share their normal grind data. But this is overdue. Also, that was a funny little mistake we made. But truthfully, like every grind spot has like different tricks to it. Like you just wouldn't know them, but like Gyphon, for example, Gyphon Underground, this despair mob, it's like a certain mob that doesn't spawn until someone's been grinding in the rotation for 10 minutes. And once it spawns, then you get 50% more trash loot for like a 10-minute interval. It's down for 3 minutes, then it spawns again. So you have this like 10-minute, 3-minute interval system. But like that means that if the first hour you grind 10 minutes and then spawn the despair and then start your hour, you're gonna have a full hour with only you know, like 12 minutes of downtime with no despair. Whereas if you don't, it's like literally like it's an additional like 7 minutes. I think it's something quite significant where you have 50% less trash loot like during that little period. And like then there's like more hidden tech. Like if you're gonna come back to the rotation, you can technically leave the despair up, and then the next person who grinds will actually get that buff right off the bat. So like there's like little grind courtesy and stuff like that you can do to like basically leave a rotation in good standing or whatever. But it's just like a lot of these finer things are, you know, it's like putting fine art in a pigsty and expecting the pigs to understand what you've laid out for them. But yeah, I mean, there's so many things. There are so many. Bloody Monastery, I used to grind like, you know, all the time. We'd do like these little 4-hour intervals. I just had finished my archaeologist map, and we're working on Pen Black Star back then. That was like the latter stage of Pen Black Star. And then actually when I got Pen Black Star, it's like when that like clip you just saw me dying, like that's around that same era. This is like 4 years ago now, but basically like there's a weekly quest you could do to get a weapon right off the bat. There's like certain tricks you can do with making weapons last longer, and like visual cues and indicators. Like the more grind spots there are in BDO, like the more tips and tricks and custom guides and, you know, advanced strategy you'll have. So you wait until the cube thing spawns before a loot scroll, for example? Well, loot scroll is fine like if you have enough loot scrolls, but if you're measuring how much you perform in a single hour, you can greatly increase the number that you actually get in like a 60-minute interval if you start the interval after you've triggered a certain mechanic and waited 10 minutes, basically. That's just for Gyphon Underground, very specific to just Gyphon Underground. But I know that like eventually people start having to say all this stuff in their title, like, you know, 2-tide Darkseeker, or like this much Agris, or whatever it might be, right? So a lot of grinding now is Agris gated, so if you get like a really big trash number, people will go crazy, like, whoa, I didn't know it was possible to get this much trash. And anyway, you get a little bit of I would call it gatekeeping, because a lot of people are interested in, like, you know, a little bit of the throne, if you will. Like they want to have the best of stats for like the hours, and they're constantly pushing for the numbers optimization. And we should probably like actually learn C8 mechanics. I just really wonder if like when these new bosses come out, if they're going to be as rough as like C10s. So Lua's guide is more simple, but advanced guide optimizing, which goes to use. I mean, I can only give as many tips as I have, right? Like, I cannot pull Lua's numbers right now. Like there's certain spots where I can basically pull the same numbers, but I don't know all of the hidden techniques and strategies that make these grinds really pop off. The idea of like freestyling or whatever, like, or Zekia, I think has become Lua's like crown jewel right now. But like to test it, like you need to be using your Agris like very efficiently. Like what I mean is like you can only do 1 hour every 2 days to test like a max trash hour. So like you can improve your stats and like you can improve like your understanding of like where the mobs spawn and like really becoming familiar with the rotation, right? Because different rotations have different like caps to like the actual clear speed. You should expect different trash amounts like based on the distance between the packs. Like that's why like not all rotations are made equal. It's a quite involved process that involves usually just a lot of meticulous testing, right? Just like trial and error. Okay, I did this thing and it didn't work, or I did this spot and it gave me more because probably the layout's a little bit better and denser. And a lot of it doesn't even have to do with playing Dark Knight, right? It's just how it's set up. Yeah, I have like a lot of those tricks that I really don't think I ever published. It's funny because there were people who wanted me to make a guide like so long ago. So long ago. I neglected making a guide in 2021. It's like one of the first times I stepped away from the game. Uninstalled it for a little bit. I blame like a girl I was seeing at the time. But it just never happened. It never happened. I had a lot of fun playing BDO over the years. But we still have much to grind for, that's for sure. Hopefully we can get that video out. So today's the 12th. I probably need to get that done probably by like Monday latest. Try Deborica earring has been sold. That's fantastic. We just Gamba tapped this at the end of the conversation with ours, but I mean, hey, 10 bill. It's actually 9.2. It's not bad. It came out a little bit up for how risky it was. I don't know. I basically coin flipped. I don't know if what our plan was if it failed. Did we end up with more silver? Like, kind of. It is kind of just absurd, like, how many little things go into making a grind go well. At the end of the day, practice is probably the most important. So you, like, learn little tricks, right? Like, eventually when you've grinded this, like, 100 times, you'll actually know exactly, you know, okay, well, these mobs will turn after this many times. They have a 50% chance of turning. Or the mobs spawn like at this far distance and I tend to attack too early and I only get back attacks on 80% of them. Next time I need to be more careful with this one monster. Like, always is little things. Like some of it's quick thinking, like yeah sure, but a lot of it is just habit. Understanding what's like in your arsenal and how to optimize using it. Yo, Rathian, where is the log on the companion app? I want to see the past data. Dude, I have no idea how that works. I don't know. I think there are places you can upload debug data. I do not know. That's a good choice question. Yo, you guys make sure you drop a follow for Rathian. Rathian OG. Easy follow. Just click that button up top. Yeah, that definitely is it's a choice question. As far as I know, I think it does save the data somewhere, at least the results. But I'm actually not positive if it like keeps them in memory or what. I started deleting my debug folder. At least I think I did. I know I manually deleted it. Let's see. There you go. Damn, it says 8.569 billion. Best thing to learn from watching good DK players is you gotta know when the mobs will attack. Be stuck looking at one direction for back attacks. Then when you turn around, damage bursts are always back attack. Right. Like, getting the right timing for getting the big chunks is everything, right? If you're constantly, like, hunting, you know, moving for every single mob, then you're wasting a bunch of time, right? Like here, I missed it. I literally missed. I was supposed to do a back move, but I did a side dash. I like did a little bit of a quick input between my S and then my D here, so I ended up jumping to the side instead. Try it again. There it is. Timing is important. I used to spam all skills thinking more IPM equals more DPS. Alright, that is the real trick of BDO, isn't it? So are you like super new to DK, or how long have you been going at it? That's why I was saying earlier, like one of the biggest things with grinding is you need to slow down usually at first. And make sure you're waiting properly for mobs to come in. Yeah, it's literally never just like more skills is good, right? Suck DK is insanely strong, I will say. I don't know if I've ever played it quite like this power scaling. Well, I'm glad you got some interest into DK. Love to help out with a guide. It's good to have like even just one use case of someone reminding me that they'd actually watch the video if I made it. But sometimes one person's all it takes. I'm sure have you seen some of Not the Worst content? It's a little bit outdated maybe, but he used to make a ton of YouTube video guides on like Suck and Awakening DK. It was pretty good too. Always watch his content. Really nice guy. Guys, we need 1,000 of these fragments. I don't know if you guys knew it, but you need 1,000 fragments. 995 to buy all the weeklies. How crazy is that? How do you make a crystal extraction tool? So it's funny you ask. I literally just was looking this up the other day. So I think crystal extraction tools I believe you can find them in the crafting section, right? So if you push F2, let's check here. I might be wrong. Let me just verify it was here, not somewhere else. You go to crafting notes and then crystal extraction tool. I guess we're going to Google. There's a quest from the guy in Heidel. And to make it, you need pure iron X100. So it's pure iron. You need one second. Just had to check it. Okay, you need pure iron. So you get 100 of these, which should be like 8 million, right? Not that bad. And then just 10 magical shards. And you need to heat or simple alchemy those two. But you must complete the Tecton and the crystal extraction tool quests. from Heidel Blacksmith. There you go. I'll go ahead and drop that in chat for you. Huh. So if you do that quest, it's just go to processing and then heating, but you need the knowledge to be able to make it. So the actual codex item you can see is here. It has the information. Shit. Little input overload there. Pen Dimtree for 7.1 bill. Guys, Pen Dimtree used to be like 30 bill just for the base. It was a long time ago, but it did hit 30 bill. All boss gear used to be around 30 bill. 5 minutes until Kudum. Interesting. 5 minutes? We don't have bosses on this anymore. I think ours might be in 15. I don't run Kudum, honestly. It's the only boss I never go to. Even like right there, we should have charged. Doesn't make a huge difference at all. But if we charge our Comma Slash, better things can happen, right? Like, see how I make sure to get the full charge in the comma? The whole idea is that we don't know whether the mob's going to instantly turn around. It seems like a literal 50-50 coin flip. So I wait until we see if he's going to turn. If not, we just slap it and then hit him with the enforcement. And he dies every time. If he does... So we woke him up here. We're going to go for the second guy now. Just get out the timer. I did not mean to double E and Z like that, so rookie move. It's just, yeah, you do so much more damage, right? See right there, we looked, he did a quick turn, so we went for the block jump. Dang it. Even having our cooldowns on screen, I need to rely on them more. Whenever I think I like have enough things on screen, I find myself looking down there and being like, oh, I thought I had more time. So right there, I had time. Oh, and then I accidentally let go. I didn't even mean to let go, but my hand did not hold properly. Anyway, you guys get the idea. So I think, let's go check out Twitch here. We will go check out the setup. You know, in a perfect world, I would love to start, you know, ending my stream a little bit earlier and starting a lot earlier. We're also balancing like having a bit of a life, you know? By life, I mean like a work life. I don't know. I've literally streamed at least like, what, 5 or 6 hours every day. So we sold our Tridevo and our Valha Dawn. Those are the two big ones. We have some smaller stuff here, but nothing too crazy. Alright, we got a few options. Hmm. Alright. We got the raid going for level Yeti. This guy's looking like he's I don't know what EEPY means, but new players welcome, 769 gear score, Succession Kuno. He's a video partner, so that's always chill. Looks like he's got a nice stream. But yeah, that's gonna wrap it up for today, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm just gonna give a random shout out to Choice because he was a legend yesterday. We've been using his application to track loot over on the side over there. If you guys ever want that application, check out his Discord for the app that they've set up. I think I've given my Discord a few times here, but if you haven't got it, make sure you jump in our Discord as well. I do stream announcements. You can find all my video content, social media, grinding resources, random discussion with our whole community. We're up to like 250 people there. Maybe like half those are from Black Desert. So it's not bad. It's growing. And yeah, hope to keep in touch. We will be live again tomorrow. I'd like to be live probably by like 4 p.m., 3 p.m. I might go live really early because we're ending stream before 3. If I can get my work done, I'll stream before I have to generate my report, and then I'll just kind of grind through it. So yeah, make sure if you guys didn't follow, make sure you hit those buttons. Let's support Level Yeti. Drop some emotes if you got them. Thanks, Rathian, Van Crane, and else Golden Swag. Thanks, guys, for chatting, and talk to you in the future, hopefully. Have a good night. See you, kick.